Oh.
Now what you need to do is teach me how to do it so I can. Sanson.
Well, it's real easy.
Okay.
I'm glad to get Gun Girl and Ragnar on a run again.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait. There will be some hilarious moments.
I'm glad to get Gun Girl and
And
Ragnar on a run
Omni and
again.
Creed will shit talk it. Yeah.
Ragnar's
Shoot.
worked
Creed,
worked
can't
with
wait.
Omni before, so that should be interesting. Ragnar's very first run, everything's a nail. Where we raided the ghoul compound. Ragnar's
Creed,
worked
can't
with
wait.
Omni
I don't know any of
before,
you
so
people.
that should be interesting.
I know, right? It's like Zen. Who am I? Who is anyone? It's an existential woman.
All right. So let's go ahead and do that pregame thing. Does anybody have stuff to do, things to buy, starting money to roll?
Let's see. I rolled my starting money. The only thing I need to do is pick up a comm link, and those are cheap. So.
I'm gonna have to have you roll for that comlink, sir.
Damn. Thwarted again.
I know availability 2
I'm
is
debating.
difficult, but I got faith in you. Your dice will make it.
I know. I'm trying.
When we inquired within about the job, did they make it sound like it's if we accept the job, we go straight from the meet to the job, or will we have time to stock up on equipment in between the meet and the job? Did they give us any indication?
What was in the post was what you got.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
So that is up to you to interpret.
Then I will probably buy some ammo.
Okay. What kind of ammo are you buying?
APDS.
Let's go ahead and roll.
A fan favorite.
You know, sometimes you just don't beat the classics.
No. I ended up with too many explosive rounds. It's hilarious.
I still have 180 XX round for my Vindicator.
I'm sorry, sir, but everybody is fresh out of APDS today.
That's okay.
I think I do want to try for some ammo. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I want to try for some double X.
Okay. That
Probably
is-
unlikely. Going through my handler. And he failed me. 14. Ah. Oh well. I'll just steal them off of Creed.
Speaking of, you got anything pregame to do, Creed? Omni? I'm sorry, sir, I do not offer that service. Are you suspiciously low on bullets?
Have you shot anybody recently?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
So,
should probably stock
magazine.
up on it too.
Nerds. You're saying?
Move along, sir.
um,
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna try it too. I'm gonna try some APDS.
All right.
We're all doing so well so far.
I'm not sure if you guys heard me on the first roll, but I said everybody is fresh out of APDS. It's a fire sale.
It already went.
You're 10 minutes late to the party, man. No. No. They'll give you a $5 coupon for soy bucks, but that's about it. Go ahead and add that to your sheet. 5 million ticket to soy bucks.
Yeah, you get like a thimble-sized one.
I'm debating picking up a rank in survival and maybe tracking. I would have a downtime for it.
So how much is a 7?
I don't know. Do you have the downtime for it?
Yeah, I have like a week, I believe, and it's one rank. One rank is a day, so
You can do it. We have faith.
yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. One rank in survival and one rank in tracking, just in
Then
case.
you're learn survival while people trying to drown her. Cool.
Blurb, 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 blurb.
I think she's saying she's doing fine.
That's what I heard too. Blurb, 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 blurb. All right, so last call for pregame stuff. Omni. Red Jet.
His push to mute. Push to mute.
I'm good, sorry. I had to change the button because I put it to an actual hotkey. Set to
Yeah.
Control Z.
Gun Girl, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't have that much money anyway.
Ragnar.
Ragnar's good.
And Sarah.
Oh, yes, ready.
All right. So, it is another wonderful day in Seattle. The sun has set, and it's starting to get cold again, and it's raining again. Good news, though. You all have a meet. Your respective fixers and handlers and other contacts thereunto pertaining get back to you about that job you inquired about. They say, hey, Johnson's looking to meet people over in a downtown near SeaTac.
All right. Well, sorry. Which order are we going in?
Let's just go ahead and do the left to right. Omni, how are you getting there? What are you wearing? It's going to be A-rated. In about 2 hours. All right. So Red Jet, how are you getting there? What are you wearing?
So I'm wearing just armor jacket and my bike helmet, and I'm gonna take my Mirage over. And I am also going to leave my forbidden gear at home.
Okay. Gun Girl, how are you getting there? What are you wearing?
Well, Ganga will come from downtown, F District to be precise. She will be driving her Ford America, and she will be wearing armor jacket and forearm guards. She will be carrying her 2 Crusaders, because they are legal and she has licenses for them, but all illegal stuff will stay at home.
You're supposed to take
The
your minigun so I
Vindicator
can make you
especially.
burn another edge.
No. The minigun stays at home.
There's miniguns in this game?
Yeah, light machine gun, GE Vindicator.
Oh, right. I forgot this existed.
They're about as useless as you would expect.
Yeah.
Ragnar, how are you getting there? What are you wearing?
Ragnar is taking his bike from the Barrens downtown. He's wearing his, leather jacket with all his fancy Nordic designs on it. He's got his forearm guards. And he has no forbidden gear, just restricted stuff. So he's taking all his combat axe and all that stuff with him.
Are you just carrying it on your back?
He's got a holster on his back pretty much.
Okay, go ahead and roll me edge so you don't get pulled, or to see if you get pulled over for riding around on a motorcycle with an axe on your back. Are you
Whoop.
Whoop whoop. You get stopped along the way someday. And which sin are you flying?
He is flying his John Nordman sin.
All right. So go ahead and roll. Or no, I'm the one that rolls because they check your sin. So, let's see. Does that sin have the license for?
It has a melee weapons license and a mage license.
Okay, so melee weapon is not large frickin' axe.
Yeah, there's large bladed.
Yeah. So the axe gets confiscated.
What? Wait, no, because the whole reason I bought that license at ChairGen was for the axe specifically. That was his only weapon.
So there is large bladed weapons licenses.
Okay, so I wrote the wrong.
So a melee weapons license is similar to you being allowed to have a survival knife, a billy club, a taser, a cattle prod, things like that. Large bladed weapons is like, the claymore and whatnot. And not a single one of those licenses allow you to open carry a large bladed weapon.
Okay, so it's all right, so apparently I've had the wrong license for 9 games now. That's a bit annoying.
I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Well, I'd argue that licenses are very open to interpretation, but so certain things should be mentioned, because I was under the impression that because you only need a single license for firearms, so I was under the same impression of you need a single license for restricted melee weapons. And that's what I thought my license was for.
Okay. So
I can still understand they
right.
have a problem with open carry.
Yeah, I was going to say, regardless, is going to get confiscated because you're open carrying an axe.
Thanks, whoever did that.
Any chance I can roll etiquette to try and convince them
Absolutely.
to...
Absolutely. You can go ahead and roll edge. Or tongue words.
Etiquette?
Yes, etiquette.
How street are these officers?
They're hip.
One of them is Nort, so he
especially-
understands the struggle.
All right. know. I need to know if his street etiquette applies here. That's all.
Street etiquette would probably not apply. No,
All right, no problem.
because that's definitely a whitewashed orc.
I'm also going to edge it.
All right, so I'm going
That's
to
pretty
go.
good.
I'm going to give you some bonuses, since we kind of blindsided you with the whole license thing.
Yeah, no, that the understandable. Would I be allowed to change what's written on my license for that? By the way, because that's what the only weapon he had at Chairgen was the axe.
So we'll go ahead and let you reword the license since that was your original intent. And
All
I'm
right.
okay with changing the intent, or rather changing the wording based on the intent and not the actual letter. And also, good news, the orc cop understands the struggle, but the human cop doesn't.
All right.
So they let you off with a fine.
All right. How much?
It's going to be a hefty 750 new yen fine.
AKA license. All right, that's fine with me. 750.
Mhm.
I'll write that down.
All right. And you are released with the orc cop saying, you really just need to take that back home. And
All right.
they let you drive off.
All right, and Ragnar will swap where he's carrying it from behind his back to he's got a thing on the side of his bike that he can set it in if he needs to.
Okay.
We'll put it there
So
instead.
it's the haft is
Not
hanging
as
out a
easily
little bit from the saddlebag.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
That's much more socially acceptable. All right, so you all get there, except for Sarah. How does Sarah get there?
Sarah is going to be traveling in her Ford Americar. She has the smuggling compartment in the back that has her mare's leg and her thunderbolt because she doesn't need to carry that. And she is dressed in her best clothes, which really isn't all that great, which is a armored hoodie
All right.
with camo patterns on it and jeans.
All right, so you all arrive at roughly the same time because of plot convenience. Such is the way of things. And you arrive at a small office compound, I guess they're called. You know, those little strip malls that are just there for offices next to the airport. One of those.
Mhm.
And the single door has Johnson & Johnson Industries on the front.
Subtle.
All right. Well, I will head up to the door, and it's a business, so I won't knock. Just go inside.
All right. So as you walk inside, Sarah, there is a desk and a counter and a couple waiting chairs. And there's a receptionist that perks up as soon as you walk in.
I look a little nervous. I'm here to see Mr. Johnson.
Oh, of course you are. Are you here for his 7:30 meeting?
Yes, I believe so. I'll wait over here on one of the chairs.
Great, thank you. Do you happen to know where the rest of your party is?
I imagine that they're on the way.
Okay, thank you. And she goes back to AR. As the clock ticks and
So yeah,
talks. Go
Gunga
ahead.
will probably get in after her.
All right, Gungirl arrives. And you also see the receptionist. She's wearing, pretty basic business attire.
Mhm.
Hello, are you here to see anybody?
Yo, I have this meeting with Johnson at 7:30.
Great. Go ahead and have a seat over there, and we will wait for the rest of your party.
Okay. She will shrug and just walk over.
Okay. she goes back to AR. Does he come with a trench coat? All right.
Does he
You
have a
get
toy
what toy?
katana?
Okay. So as you arrive, you see two women over to the left and a receptionist who perks up as soon as you walk in. Hello, sir. Hello. Hi there. How can I help you? Yes, this is the offices of Johnson & Johnson Industries. How can I help you? It's, you're roughly 15 minutes early. Okay. As you see her grab a pen and AR and start clicking on something. And who are you supposed to be meeting with, sir? And at what time? Great. Go ahead and have a seat over there. Thank you. No wonder he couldn't land a normal job. Okay. Yep. So,
All
Redjet,
right.
Ragnar?
Yep. Ragnar's coming in. He's gonna leave the combat axe in his bike, but he's still got his sword under the jacket.
Okay.
Ragnar's gonna come in. He will recognize Omni and Gun Girl. And he's gonna head over and talk to Gun Girl.
Hello, sir.
Ignoring the
Excuse me, sir.
I'm with
Sir,
them.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave if you're not going to speak
with
with me,
them.
sir. I'm sure you are, sir. Now,
I've
Younger
got my
will
phone
just lean
No,
there.
over.
no,
Yeah,
sir.
he is. He's team.
She seems quite flustered and unhappy with this turn of events, but goes back to work.
Uh,
Now
Red
the
Jet.
question is it sized troll-sized chair?
Probably
Well,
not.
there are no troll-sized chairs now.
Yep. So Ragnar will
This
be
is a
taking
polite
up.
company business.
Ragnar will probably, depending on the style of chair, Ragnar will be squeezing himself into one or leaning against the wall.
Well, you can try to squeeze yourself into one, but you're pretty sure it would destroy this chair.
Yeah, Ragnar will lean against the wall then.
Okay.
Red Jet walks in, does the very quick removal and head turn stare at the receptionist, a removal of his sunglasses. Walks over to her and's like, "I'm here about a job."
Well, we usually handle applications online. Did you need any help finding the website?
No. Oh, sorry, not a job. A meeting. Something about gorillas.
You see her blink and begin going through a list in AR. Well, while we have handled zoo transfers in the past, we are not currently handling any that I am currently aware of. Is there anything else I might be able to help you with, sir?
I look very confused for a second, and I pull up my compad and flip up an AR and squint at it, and press a button and just wait for a second. Go, sorry, not gorillas. I'm just here about a meeting. Right. I get those words confused. It's just a meeting.
You see her press her lips together and blink twice. I see, sir. So, who are you here to meet with?
Mr. Johnson.
Okay, and what time?
7:30.
Great. Just go ahead and have a seat over there. I will let Mr. Johnson know that the party has arrived.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sir, sitting back, just watching everybody.
As you all have a seat, the receptionist stands up, turns off her cyber terminal, and heads back through a back door you didn't see until just now. Whoever's Roll20 art that is glorious. I'm not sure who that is. Good job.
Your team was.
So about 5 minutes later, the receptionist steps out, opens up one of the larger doors. Mr. Johnson will see you now.
Sweet.
Yeah, Ganga will.
Ragnar's gonna offer Gun Girl his arm as they head in.
Yeah, she will take the arm.
Sarah's going to kind of skirt around them. Head back to meet Mr. Johnson.
All right. So, sorry. Just need to. Okay. You all walk into a meeting room. There is one troll-sized chair that has very obviously been hurriedly commandeered from another room and placed into this one because the colors just don't match. It's your standard corporate meeting room with glass tables, white leather chairs, that off blue color carpet. A fake fern sits over in the corner. And there is a young-looking man. He's obviously of Slavic descent. He has the very pronounced brow and nose. And he's standing there with his business suit looking quite well for himself. Hands behind the back, standing at the head of the table. He looks at you all in turn and nods towards the chairs.
Well, I won't take the troll one.
Ganga will take a chair next to the troll-sized.
Ragnar will take the troll-sized chair. Muttering something about how nice it is that people actually bother to find troll-sized chairs sometimes.
As you sit down, it squeaks terribly.
Ganga will nudge him. Have been eating too much?
What?
No, it's Ganga nagging him about him eating too much and getting fat.
Oh.
So, good evening. How are all of you?
Wonderful, thank you.
Good.
Just fine.
So, I will speak plain. I want you all to start a war.
Okay.
Okay.
In Seattle?
No,
Oh, okay, cool.
in country in back home. We will talk more if you accept. I am offering.
Starting was fine. I'm in.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Ragnar's just got a big smile on his face, like, oh, this is going to be wonderful.
The gentleman pulls a hand out from behind him and holds up 2 fingers. 2 things you should know. 1, no one is to know that you are there to do anything. As he raises his brow when he says that. And 2, you must make it look like insurgents caused whatever it is that you are going to do.
Sarah nods her head, just kind of look a little bit bewildered. How much are we getting paid for this? Do you provide transportation?
I am offering 25 to each. I will provide you with transport for yourselves and up to 1 cargo pallet of gear. Past that, you are on your own.
She nods.
cargo pilot for all of us?
Mm-hmm.
He nods his head in the affirmative.
Okay.
That will be part of talk once we are done accepting a job.
Well, Sarah nods her head. That sounds reasonable to me. 25,000. She looks to everybody else. Clearly not
Yeah.
used to making negotiations.
You'll be arriving by air.
Will we be landing? Or is this an airdrop?
You will be landing unless you request an airdrop, as he kind of shrugs when he says that.
She nods. Fair enough. She kind of like rubs her hands on her jeans, kind of like she's starting, her palms are starting to sweat a little bit.
Yourselves and the terrain.
For
Can
the
you provide ammunition?
There will be much ammunition there. All you have to do is not to be
Good.
above scavenging.
Fair.
for starting the war, do you have a way to do so in mind, or are we supposed to be creative?
Creativity is appreciated, but I have a rough plan that you may want to look over.
Okay, cool.
All right. Sure. I'm in.
When you arrive,
Ragnar nods his head and just goes, I'm in.
the timeline will be discussed if you accept the job. Just be aware it will be less than, how you say, fortnight. It will be made very clear when we begin speaking detail.
Yes. Yes, yes. Glad you're confident. She kind of mutters to herself.
Mhm.
So do you accept?
She
Yeah.
nods her head.
Good. Then it's settled. You will fly into Tajikistan. They are currently under occupation from the Chinese. They are being supplied by the Yakut. There is a small insurgency that is trying to have a decisive victory, as he raises his brows as he says that, but have been unable to do so, as they are children playing with men, as he gets a slight smirk as he says that. You are to embolden them with your actions. There is a small pass between Tajikistan and Afghanistan. This is where the Chinese occupation wishes to push further south, near the city of Korok. This is where I feel you would make your impact known.
At the pass. All right.
It is the only pass for hundreds of miles. The high mountains make it almost impossible for large cargo planes to fly over, and makes it very difficult for any logistics. It is a very vital location. That is what I offer to you, as well as arriving up north in Rushan. Do you have any questions? You will find many vehicles if you wish to purchase one. One will be for sale, I would not be surprised. Or if you wish to steal one, such things happen.
All right. Fair enough. Upfront cash.
You will be provided with your pay as soon as you are in the air.
All right.
Will
Return.
our broad gear be scrutinized in any way? Looked
It
over,
will only be
tagged.
scrutinized for weight.
Transportation back, is that covered as well?
Transportation back will be up to you. I trust that I have made you wealthy enough to afford it.
Right. Okay.
Yes. They have been attempting to. However, they have been unsuccessful given that, they're shooting AKs at people in Millspec. Mm-hmm. Your job will be done by either the end of the month or when the people are rallied and wish to fight on their own, whichever comes first.
She shakes her head.
You will leave tonight or tomorrow morning, 2 a.m. Yes, there is a small strip that is for private comings and goings here, and you will receive a location that's about 2 blocks away from SeaTac.
Will our vehicles that we leave behind be safe in this location?
Well, this is a parking lot in a safe area. I cannot speak for your vehicle specifically, but nothing here has been broken into in some time.
A nod.
He shakes your hand.
Yep. I'll stand up, shake his hand too.
Yep. And he shakes Sarah's hand. Do you have any further questions? It is definitely important to both, as it is truthfully the only pass for probably 60 to 70 miles in any direction, and the only sizable path, pass for about 400.
Oh, okay. You can't just collapse it.
Say again? Yeah.
We can't collapse it.
Probably
Yeah.
not. No.
Things and stuff, yes. Okay.
All right. So I head out and connect to the DNI that everybody has.
And you're all let out, and the Johnson sees you to the door and returns back inside.
Does anybody have a car? I
Car.
can get a couple pieces of gears to the airport a little bit
Sure.
less conspicuously.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Cool.
Do you, well, want to go pick it up now or?
Maybe closer to when we're leaving. No reason to leave it in the car all night or all day.
Fair enough. Well, I got a few things I need to pick up before I get ready to go, but. All right. So I have the Skillsoft network that lets me download some skills. So I'm going to pick up a Tajik Linguasoft, so I
Okay.
can speak the local language,
All right.
and that will help out.
So, for those of you that are pedantic about this sort of thing, it is not its own bespoke language. It is a hybridization, excuse me, of native Mandarin
Mhm.
and your general Russian.
Okay.
So it's kind of a mishmash of both.
All right. Well, I'll
So-
just put it down as Russian, and we can
Okay.
understand that's what it's supposed to be.
Have it as like a specific dialect if you really
Yeah.
want to get that specific. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
ain't worried about that specific. Yeah, I'm good to go. And let's see what other skills I think I'll need.
I really wish I had taken that rank of heavy weapons.
No, that's a
Don't
good
worry,
idea.
Omni and Gango got you covered.
Ragnar actually has heavy weapons for a
I do
skill.
too now.
I wish I had my one rank that I was going to take, so I could at least get my 9 dice for my grenade launcher.
Oh,
instead
that's
of
so much better
defaulting
than Ragnar. Ragnar has 3 ranks and he only has 6 dice.
Yeah, but
I
you're also a
default with
troll,
7.
so
So
Contact Omni. What skill sets do you think we might need for this? Would be helpful. Are you expecting us to be using heavy weaponry or assault rifles or?
As I scroll up, you did this place. So
Tajikistan.
Tajikistan is it shares a border with China, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, and Pakistan. It is in the middle of all the stands. It is almost entirely mountainous, and its people are known for having very little impact historically on all the great goings on. Except for harboring insurgents. That's something they're really good at doing. Yes, their one natural export and import is insurgency. Yeah.
Hmm.
So calling it a war is a bit presumptuous. It is more of a bigger guns and larger army diplomacy going on. And so China walked up to the border, said, "Hey guys, we're coming in," and Tajikistan pretty much said, "Okay." Yeah,
Yeah,
essentially.
your heavy machine guns, but they're very convincing.
Yeah, so I wasn't thinking that we were going to do this way, but you make a great argument. And that's kind of what's going on right now. There is a token resistance, or excuse me, there was a token resistance of militia that was squashed quite handily. However, there is a guerrilla and insurgent type movement, and they're gathering people because occupying a country like that is you're going to get people that don't like that.
Nope, not me.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
I have tetrachromic vision. I can't cyber eyes. Gangle is a micro camera.
Did you use it?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
remember you saying anything about it.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I have it always. It says on my sheet always ticked on. So sorry. Didn't forget.
I will buy 3 grenades then.
Okay.
So that is all I can afford.
Yeah, Ragnar's gonna call up a couple of his contacts.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Ragnar's going to call Dr. Sean Ford real quick. To see if he can give them any history of any previous insurgencies in this area from way back in the day.
All right. So go ahead and give me a roll. And for security procedures based off Googling, they use military tactics and stuff. Magical threats based off Googling, there's magic afoot. Yep.
All right, getting myself a Tajikistan map soft.
We don't have a mage, do we?
Ragnar.
That's Ragnar.
Oh, Ragnar's a mage? Sweet.
Yes. So
Allegedly, not kidding.
Ragnar, 2 hits. Dr. Sean Ford. He lets you know that Tajikistan is known for its very close-knit and family-oriented community and culture. And therefore, if any sort of foreign invader or even differing tribes do things like this, the asymmetric warfare that they're so famous for it's more like a tradition at this point. That for the past few hundred years, that's how they've been doing things. So he rattles off 10 or 12 very small conflicts. All of them as we drop someone.
Uh-oh. Was it
And
Rob?
back.
No. Didn't mean to sound optimistic. Just was curious.
And it is Gwyn that we're losing. Okay.
No.
All right, so a close-knit family culture, and they do this a lot anytime there's outside invaders or something. All right, cool.
Okay.
Also, they are they're best known for their illicit export of the poppy.
Oh.
Isn't there a awakened version of Poppy?
Oh, yes, there is.
Yeah.
Because you're paranoid.
I have an idea who we're working for, but I also Gango will also buy a Tajikistan map soft.
All right.
I can just share it with everybody.
Heads.
You absolutely can.
Sure. I've got a satellite link, so
That's
all
always
will
an
have
all-in
matrix.
survivor kit. A survivor kit has most of that, so. So it's heavy, knife, lighter, matches, compass, night food, climate blanket, 7 days worth of ration bars, better purification units, and more.
Mhm.
Yeah, no worries. I said it. Yeah, survivor kit. Just buy that. It has all of it in it.
All right.
So with two hits on what to do with mountains, you really want to make sure that you keep yourself warm, dry, and with some sort of shelter when you're stationary.
Mhm.
For this specific area, it's high mountains, and so you want to be able to either acclimate yourself or carry on oxygen in case you become, you know,
And people laughed at me for having diving gear.
because yeah, the air is thin up there. You know, I thought I saw something the other day when I was cruising through the Arctic.
Rob, you have an internal air tank, I'm sure. So I'm thinking that your air's not going to be an issue. Survival kit. Hey,
Well, it's 500. It's 500, so yeah.
but still, we'll
Yeah.
So
I have survival skill.
I will go ahead and hand wave a one-time $500 purchase for mountain gear, and that's going to be all your mountainous stuff like tinder sticks, or excuse me, burn sticks, um, small oxygen tanks, pop tents, knives, space reflective blankets, and all that good stuff. Yep.
I have a carton of milk. Ready to go.
Without the carton of milk,
God damn it.
it's dehydrated.
That's not too bad.
Okay. Just mountain gear, right?
Yes. So it is dry mountains, but these mountains are also these mountains are also within geologically speaking, they are in very close proximity to the Caspian Sea, and therefore the weather is unpredictable at best and terrible and unforgiving and inhospitable at worst. Yep.
Would I have enough time to get my autoskin penguin blubber? The autoskin augmentation?
I was like, wait a minute.
What?
Right, I thought you were going to go hunt penguins. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? And then I understood what you were saying. It's like, oh, okay. I'm with you.
Yeah, the penguin
Dude,
blubber autoskin upgrade.
Okay, let me
It is
double
2K
check on
new
that.
2K Nguyen availability 4. And I have
Get
Edu
injected
for
with
that, so.
blubber. Gwen joins the old plastic surgery
Agree.
disasters webpage. You look like you put on a little bit of weight. Don't talk about it.
So you can go ahead and get that, but it's not going to be within the within the, let's see here, 7 hours you have, because that's a 24-hour at least.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to be a tubby gun girl, go for it. I mean,
There's somebody that'll fill you up with cement glue like that one woman had done.
ugh.
It's
Yeah.
it's just an auto skin upgrade. Jeez.
I know, it's almost like you're injecting. Never mind.
Yeah, I
I'm not
know.
going to go there.
You're
I'm
getting
not gonna,
some whale blubber stuffed inside you.
yeah.
Yeah.
It it definitely wouldn't hurt.
Ouch. Well, they didn't.
The
They didn't pay
Johnsons.
us until we're in the air.
Yeah, the Johnson said they were gonna like hook us up with a weapons dealer, right?
Well, good.
Like we'd be
Nope.
able to buy stuff once we got there.
You can absolutely buy stuff when you get there. I mean,
All
you
right.
know, you can buy stuff if you land anywhere, but he's not hooking you up with like a bespoke weapons dealer or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ragnar, however, is going to call his fixer
Okay.
because this is a place that speaks a lot of Russian or a mix of Russian and Chinese.
Mhm.
Ragnar's fixer is Vori, has ties with the Vori.
Okay.
He's going to see if maybe he can hook him up with somebody there when they get there.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me that contact. Connections times 2 plus loyalty.
Yeah, that'd be 3,000 million to get my guns upgraded. I got 237. Ain't gonna happen.
If you want to go ahead and get that modification, Cat, we'll go ahead and float the balance.
Take it out of the in pay for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll be going to my handler and say, help me. Okay, great.
Can we get floated money to buy a gun before we leave?
not trying to modify anything, just a gun.
I mean, it will have the same mod.
Yes, if you're one of the characters on this run that is fresh out of Karagen, we're okay with floating the money. Just go ahead and note in the very top left of the table how much you're floating,
Okay.
so we can go ahead and take it out of your pay. No. So
I'm
Ragnar,
gonna have to roll for my gun though.
your fixer lets you know that he knew a guy named Yuri that used to run guns, but then the Chinese came and Yuri's gone quiet.
Where were we supposed to note this? I see it now.
Understandable. If we happen to run into Yuri while we're there, any chance you could give me something to let him know you're wishing him well still?
Let him know that he still owes me that drink.
Of course.
All right. Now, Yamaha Raiden. Why does everybody get the Raiden? It is a terrible weapon.
I'm
I
out
don't
for
know
the AK
either.
myself.
I didn't get it anyways, so. I mean, character uses assault rifles, and it's like the only one that's a step up from the alpha. So I thought I'd try for it first.
It's a
Get a
downgrade, sir.
97 modded
Alphas-
out. Be
Get a what?
good.
All right. So 4 hits versus 4 hits. You do not get it in time,
Yeah,
but you can
so
get it after the run.
I'll roll for the Ares Alpha instead, since I need it for the trip.
Okay.
I'll just buy a second Ares Alpha. Oh wait, no, I can just mod the one I have. I wasn't thinking.
Dun dun dun.
For some reason, I thought I couldn't take my Ares Alpha, so I will mod the Ares Alpha I have.
Okay.
And not be stupid.
All right. Is anyone else making any preparations before you get on the plane?
Yeah, I want to buy the and extreme environment modification too for my AK.
Okay. You can absolutely do that.
And I have the armorer skill to actually build it in, so
I
Alrighty.
might try for armor.
Make sure the
You
armor.
know what? Ragnar's going to buy a ballistic mask real quick.
Okay. Go ahead and buy your ballistic mask.
Yeah, with a respirator installed in it,
Okay.
along with trodes.
All right.
Uh,
You can absolutely buy that.
I still want to get a big game hunter, but
It's
it's like I live.
and you know what?
sure
Since
you can buy it.
since this is Ragnar we're talking, he needs a customized one.
Okay.
Big Game Hunter.
Do you want me to roll for that one, or
No, it's low enough that you can go ahead and buy it.
it is
I
6?
Get it after.
Big Game Hunters, are those like a socially acceptable
No.
to wear around town?
No.
No, you only wear one around town if you don't care about looking like you're in for a fight. Like,
it's like walking around in nearly full body armor, but
Yeah.
legal full body armor.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna buy one anyways.
All right.
um,
So last call for buying stuff and preps.
Upset.
Okay, so a parka.
And a parachute.
Yeah, pretty much. A parka is the cold weather version. So. Okay. Red Jet.
I'm gonna buy the mod for my gun and then the Big Game Hunter with mods. Do you have to roll for legal armor if it's availability 12? I can't remember.
Legal.
I don't think Big Game Hunter's custom fit.
Big Game Hunter is not custom fit. However, it is 12.
Yeah, I
And
rolled.
so in this situation, delivery time becomes a problem.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I thought it was 10,000 was the day.
Oh, I can't get cold adaptation on my. It only works on full body armor. God damn it. It's all right.
yeah, for
Insulation works though.
an availability 12 item,
2 days.
usually you're going to have to order it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got my delivery times table wrong. It's 2 days for the body. Okay, I'll buy it there instead if I need it. So I'll just get the mod for my gun.
'Kay.
Loaded.
Gun Girl. No, you cannot get Penguin Blubber.
Yeah, figured. And I'm just kicking myself because I tricked my body armor with fire resistance and chemical protection.
Why didn't I foresee you having to go into the cold north?
Well, it's not north; it's more like cold east. But, I'm can I buy grenades? Like normal grenades?
You can definitely roll for them.
Yeah, let's try some HE grenades. Throwable.
Clearly.
You got 7 hits on 12 after I got 6 on 11.
That's why I roll this shit in the open. Because otherwise you would never believe me. Nope, didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it. Nope, fuck you. Nope.
You can get them, but they're late.
It'd be like, damn, Pulse is a jerk. He didn't give us any gear.
So
Does that mean I can't get the Big Game Hunter once I get to Stan?
No.
So I could buy them, but I wouldn't get them for the trip.
Tajikistan.
Tajikistan, yes.
Okay.
I mean,
There's a wiki page. Just
That's my.
goes
I'm just being in character. My character can't read that name.
Uh,
All right.
um.
Okay.
How much? I will just buy some flashlights and pick them, attach them to my guns. I assume we are fine with that. Low lights.
All right.
put it on the minigun and it'll be like a strobe light.
No, it has no. The minigun has no space left.
That's what duct tape's for.
Yep. Ragnar. Last call.
You said it's kind of cold there.
Kinda.
Kind of, yeah. It's definitely up there where freezing rain happens, and
I got one of those long coats that I'm gonna wear.
Would
Up
it be
my
cold enough
exhaust.
where cold modification would be worth it?
it is cold enough for you to worry about freezing to death.
All right.
Glad. Oh damn, I'm dumb.
Should
Thank
he
you,
just
better.
pick up another jacket, or should he try and get it mod? No, not really enough time. In that case, Ragnar's going to also call up his fixer, see if he possibly has a. I really just want to add it to the jacket I currently have.
Oh, armor clothes are even better for me. Sorry, rambling. Ignore me.
Ragnar's going to get insulation for his current jacket.
Okay.
That's a 6 availability.
Okay.
So should be fine, or do you want me to roll it?
No, it should be fine.
All right.
I'm gonna do the same in case I can't get a new set of armor there.
Okay.
Think about it.
That thing, I want to do it.
And Sarah, not from accounting.
Yes, she
Last
is
call.
set.
You're all set?
Yep.
All right. So,
I got armor clothes with like insulation on them so I can stay warm
awesome.
and comfortable.
Alrighty. So you are going to arrive loaded to bear. Go ahead and think about what you're actually going to be taking, because remember, you only have a 4x8 by 6 pallet that you can put all the gear that you're taking on. So go ahead and give that a thought, and when we get back, we will get on the plane and get to Tajikistan. So let's go ahead and take a quick break, grab a drink, grab a smoke, do what you need to do, and then be back at 25.
All right.
Woo.
Good old Rob.
I'm really upset about that big game hunter. I'm like
Can
fighting
go
with an
with-
armor jacket right now as a street Sam because I could not afford armor.
Wait, Gangu
Armor
will
jacket
get-
is a good jacket. I mean, there's
Not
nothing
as
wrong with an armor jacket.
it's 12 instead of like 16 or 15 is the problem. I missed
Yeah.
the 4. Yeah, that's why I have the $1,000
Yeah.
armor jacket.
And autoskin and bone lacing exist for a reason.
Yeah, I mean my soak isn't terrible. It's 27, I think, but it's not amazing as a street Sam. And getting that big game hunter would add 4 and get me to 30.
Gangu in an armor jacket and form guard says 23, so you will be fine.
Yeah, but
Dang.
what's your dodge?
Gun Girl's rocking more armor than Ragnar.
I feel naked when I have less than 37 soak. So
Yeah,
just
as a combat character, I feel.
Yeah, that's why Gangu will bring a full body armor plus helmet with her.
I've been
Yeah.
playing
Yeah.
with Pulse for years. If I don't have 37 soak, I start to sweat a little bit.
All right.
I
Yep,
wish I
me
had
too.
yeah.
Buy Top Shop, get full body armor for free for like maybe a K extra. It's $1 grand. get it chem sealed. That's the hard part.
My gear is extremely light because I'm not going to need to bring any of my lock picking stuff with me. So it's like binoculars
Let's see.
and stuff
Ragnar
that
is pretty much
I can wear
bringing his axe,
because it's done him
a
so
couple
well
of things,
so far.
a couple things of drugs, and some reagents, and that's pretty much all Ragnar needs.
No. I claim that. That's
Let's see.
fine.
Yeah, Gun Girl gets.
I have a satellite dish. That's about the biggest thing that I need to carry, and that's small.
Yeah, my biggest is just the Ares Alpha. That's all I have. That needs to go in the pallet.
No.
Please bring all of the rocket launchers. Yeah.
Okay, I need to make a list of what Gango will actually bring with her.
Can you pre-edge a roll for a skill you're not trained in?
Nope.
You can.
Actually, yes.
No,
can.
you can't.
You can.
You
Unless
can.
you're
I checked the rules
unaware.
on that.
Unless you're considered unaware, you can pre-edge it. You can push the limits on it.
However, the GM has the option to decide something. Let me check. I had the page for that. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, you can't do it with knowledge skills, for example.
No, I want to do it for
Look.
with just heavy weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no.
want to blow
let's
up a
see.
tank
We
too,
have-
Rob.
We have Omni has heavy weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gun Girl
Gango
has heavy weapons.
15 dice.
Ragnar has heavy weapons.
If I
Sarah
edge, I
has
have
heavy
14.
weapons.
Ragnar doesn't have much heavy weapons. He's only got 6 dice.
I've got 4. I mean, well, I've got 10 dice total.
Yeah, actually, with 6 dice, you shouldn't fire a rocket.
Yeah, exactly. That pretty much Ragnar's option. The reason Ragnar has heavy weapons is for, at the time, most of the miniguns were allowed on the hub, and so he was going to get one and just do suppressive fire.
Yeah.
Miniguns are still out on the hub.
I still have-
The light and the heavy ones, or the light and heavy machine, or the heavy and the medium are considered mil spec.
Okay, let me help out the slow class because there's people that clearly do not understand what this means. So gather around, children. Here's the lesson. The
I love when stuff
only
gets explained different times every time.
the only mil spec that is banned is is mil spec armor, which is that stuff that gives you hardened armor.
Yeah, I knew
The
that was
hard mil spec armor is the only quote mil spec that is banned on the hub.
right.
Because if all mil spec was banned, all
That'd
of
be
it
pretty much
magically,
most
all of
guns.
it, that would be all your forbidden gear would be
Yep.
banned.
Yep.
So you
Man.
can carry those machine guns if you really want to carry them, and you can get them. They're not going to ban you from getting them. You could buy them. They're there.
Okay,
Just don't use them in Seattle.
It's not
yeah.
likely that you'll be able to carry them, but you can
Yeah.
buy them.
Be aware of the consequences. That's
Yeah.
the thing I was warned about.
And the other thing was literally just being able to fire a grenade and get it in the general enough area of the enemy.
That's why I need it.
I mean,
Think of
Great. I was hoping somebody had one of those. Because we may need to steal a car, and I should be able to do that for us.
Yeah.
Well, the cyber deck is only like the size of like one of those stupid little tablets now. But the RCC is a suitcase, so yeah. Well, briefcase.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Gango will throw an armorer toolkit. If you're finished, I will start the gear list.
Here you go.
Huh? Not found.
Oh, that's weird. I will link it in Skype because apparently Roll20 does not like that.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Does that help put it in perspective of how big a flight pallet is?
Look at it.
They're huge.
Well, yeah. Then Gango will bring something. Oh, wait, we have to get out of the country too.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
It was like, yay, I can bring my. Wait, I have to get out. You know,
Uh-huh.
then. I don't know.
That is why I'm leaving all of my forbidden gear at home. The rockets will get left there one way or another, huh? That's the whole point of guerrilla warfare. You riled him up, and then you slide back into the brush.
Hit the supply chains, which is apparently what that mountain pass is. He said.
Mhm. Or we hit the supply chains by dropping the
Do we just
pass.
have any like old-fashioned explosives?
Gonna get us some.
Grenades.
I've got mini grenades, but
Frag grenades.
I have some
Yeah.
dice. That's the best I can do.
I have 4, so yeah.
0.
I mean, Ganga started out hanging out with Brass, so she's learning, but
But she's slow.
no, I don't have karma to
2
learn the
logic.
skills.
She's slow.
That reminds me, Ragnar should
3
pick up
logic, please.
artisan for all his carving that he's been doing.
Mhm.
Oh.
But she can't even learn to clean her gun from Blink. It's a revolver. It's completely reliable. Clean it. But it's a revolver. Clean it.
All right.
Okay.
So has everybody decided what they're taking?
Mine's very simple. All I need to carry is like everything but my forbidden stuff.
Um,
He
He
said
is
you were
paying us
on.
sufficiently to get our way out.
Yep, that is exactly what he said.
So I don't need any of my B&E gear because we ain't gonna be sneaking into any trees. Quick, unlock that tree. What?
yeah.
What are you on?
Yes, because this list is what you guys will have on you, and no magical pants that say, "Oh, but I had this the whole time."
Hold on, I will give you something then. Let me go to Google Docs. I will make my own Google Doc for you.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, good idea.
Damn, it's like that cat guy has. Oh my god, it's amazing.
It's like that cat guy has good ideas or something. I don't know where I heard that once, but
What a freak. Yeah, it's because he doesn't claim that all of his ideas are good ideas.
he only claims the good ones are good ideas.
Uh, uh, eh.
So the only thing of mine that's going on the palette is my guns and ammo. I don't
Okay.
really own any other forbidden gear.
What are you carrying? My entire sheet. That's why I gave my team. I gave my team homework.
So it would take one of the on that picture that Cat linked, which is a very good picture. Um, it would take up about one of those boxes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I were to not bring Kitten, my Vindicator, with me, how much stuff would I occupy? Like half of a box or less? I'm writing it up, but basically all of the big B&E gear stays at home. The rest comes with me.
Without the minigun, it would take about half of one of those boxes.
Mhm.
Are you paying for that out of karma or cash or? Okay, go ahead and note it in the top left. Mm-hmm. Isn't it fun?
Okay, and got it. All right, so that should be everything I need, and if not, I will find it when I get there. And my gear doesn't even go on the pallet. It's in the backpack.
Yeah, that is definitely a backpack worth of gear.
All right, here's Ragnar's list.
I'll probably get me a Molly
Typed it in
bag.
the Skype.
Okay.
I forgot I had to run tomorrow at noon. Set an alarm.
All right.
I didn't type up a list, but I'm bringing everything on my character sheet. But my stuff going on the palette is an assault rifle, a machine pistol, and then a duffel bag worth of stuff. Because my character has like nothing. Thank God.
Yeah, I think the only thing of Ragnar's that he's taken that would actually go on the pallet is probably his axe. Everything else looks like it would fit in a duffel bag. Or
I'm glad
already be on his
my
person.
stuff fits in the backpack because that axe is cursed. Can't tell them any different.
Looks like everybody is good and ready to go.
I'm just writing up, but basically everything except error rating for Gemma and I believe
Y'all lazy people.
yeah, weapons except kitten, the minigun. I leave one Gemma behind. I leave a sequencer behind. My passkey. Uh,
I'm a little
do
surprised.
you share with us? Do you share with us that you have transportation out of?
Still Waters isn't that? Yeah. And he's a good contact for even for not smuggling because he can give your other contacts a bonus.
Y'all could be on the boat.
Impulse. I'm asking you, could
Yes.
I
Isn't
buy water with
Tajikistan
what
landlocked?
cost floating?
Okay, so two people were talking. Gwen, what were you asking?
Can I buy steel waters now and buy and have the cost floating till after the run?
No.
Okay.
If you have Nuyen, you can buy him with that. But that's up to you if you have that money.
I would have the new yen when we go into the air, but not before.
Okay. Well, in that case, no.
Okay. So yeah, no. Vindicator stays at home.
All right.
Um,
Okay. I believe that is it. Omni, you good? Yep. Regit, you good?
Yes, sorry.
Gun Girl's good. Ragnar, you're good.
Yep, right now it's good.
All right. And Kat, you're good.
Yep, sir's good.
So you all arrive, and you see that there is a small two-man flight crew that has a pallet ready for you guys. They look appraisingly at all the shit. They throw everything onto a scale before putting it on the pallet. And they seem quite adept at load balancing, since it just looks like a pile of stuff. And then and then they throw it in the plane, which you all look, and it definitely looks like it belongs in one of the stands because holy shit, how did that make it to Seattle? It's one of them C-130 planes from way back when. And let's see here. Clickety click. Gotcha.
I'm sending mine back home
same.
because that's what it do. My handler can handle it. That's what he does.
A handler handles things.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you know?
It's in the job description.
And so you all get strapped in, and it takes off. About 12 hours into the flight, one of the people in a flight helmet and flight suit walks up to each of you with a cred stick and hands it off.
I wake up as he like shakes my shoulder.
And hands you the cred stick.
I nod thanks to him because I'm pretty sure we can't hear her.
You cannot hear shit.
Give a thumbs up.
So Sarah and Redjet, you can go ahead and add your 25,000 minus
Mhm.
the pay that you docked for your floating.
How
Everyone
much was
else,
it? 25 or 20?
Mhm. 2.5.
Okay. Great day.
And then everyone else, 25,000.
And
25K.
And about another 20 some odd hours later, how is this thing still flying? You're pretty sure it should have ran out of fuel 20 hours ago. Was there mid-air refueling? I don't know. It's been a forever. But after a while, you all sense that the plane is descending, and it's pretty cold. And after a while, you all land, and the back opens up, and you see that you are on a desolate, gravel-strewn airfield in
What
the
time of day is it?
mountains. It is definitely sometime during day o'clock as your eyes adjust and your comm links beep and let you know that after adjusting for geosynchronization, it is currently 2 p.m.
Okay. She like squints a little bit, holds her arm up over her eyes. She gets down off the plane, shuffles her bag on her shoulders.
Yeah, Gangel's eye protectors gleam over to build the sunglasses.
And I look back at everybody else, and then I look back over the airfield and note the lack of vehicle and continue on.
After you all get off, the two flight crew kind of shove the pallet out and it hits the ground and the plane starts to take off.
Huh.
Nod to everybody. Think maybe we should go get the vehicle while somebody watches the pallet.
Oh yeah, good idea. Doing some visual perception first.
All right, Omni, you find that you are on a strip of tarmac with not much else around it. You're in a valley, so to speak. There's mountains that way, and there's mountains that way, and there's mountains that way. And everything looks like that clear cold, right? You can definitely see that ice and snow persists in places where the sun is beating right on it. And there's also a road going down that way, and it turns.
Sarah reaches into her backpack. She's like, forgot my goggles.
And
Tilts her head back.
Creed, with Matrix Perception, you find that you are the only icons within signal range. So you're not going to be able, unless you have a satellite link, you're only going to be able to do point to point until you get to a more civilized area.
Also,
No, you're looking at point to point. Yeah.
also, even when we get to the nicer civilization, there'll be at least 2 no's if I'm nearby.
Yep.
Great. Glad I bought that module. Can I? Actually, she kind of points down. Can I get your toolkit? She points to the automotive toolkit. She'll heft it up and kind of like swing it over her shoulder and start heading down the road.
I'll go along with Sarah.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm pulling up my hoodie over my head just in case.
Mhm.
Being modest.
So as you do you draw it close?
Yes.
All right. So as you all start going through the pass, you find that there's a gravel road that looks to be well traveled. I mean, you see ruts in this road, single lane and all that. And you look up, and it goes up further into the mountains, and then you look down, and it goes down to what looks to be a small city.
All right. Make sure.
And if you look on your maps off, this is Rushan.
All right. Rashawn, great. Well, let's see. How far are we from the? Looking at the map, how far are we from Rashawn?
You're Probably, as I do a dead reckoning on the actual map. You're about at 12 miles
Alright.
down the
So yeah,
road.
it's not too far.
Nah.
Alright. Well, I'll start hiking down that direction.
All right. So you're hiking down, and after about probably 10, 15 minutes, a truck that looks like it's seen better days, but it's running with ingenuity and spit stops, and you see a gentleman kind of lean out the side, look back at you, and then get out. Says,
Who's
"Hello."
with me?
Who was with you?
Red Jet.
Reja. Okay. He waves and says, "Hello. Did you need a ride?"
I give him a polite nod. Yes, please, I said to him in native language.
He smiles, and you see him hop in the back and move some junk from one side to the other. And you look, it's all like rusted out pieces of hulks of stuff. Like it's all just metal and stuff. This guy is obviously a scrap dealer.
Oh,
Did you say it was a
fantastic.
pickup truck?
It's a large pickup. It's a work truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did he say hello in English or in Russian?
He said it in Tajikistan dialect.
Okay. So I have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah. Unless
Yeah.
otherwise noted, they are using the dialect that I described before.
Cool.
And you drive down into Rashan. After you get away, as your stop, he kind of shouts back, "So where were you going?"
We were looking for a vehicle, as I yell back to him where he can hear me.
"Oh, I know a guy, my cousin, Rashid."
Rashid, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right.
Don't give him your gun anyway. Here's a gun. Shoot me with it.
So after a while, you see that there's a small, what passes for a car lot. It's a three parking spots and a storefront, which has somehow managed to store 4 vehicles,
No,
and
I
they're
think
all early or late, early model European cars, like Mercedes and Bentleys, and they're just 20 years out of date.
right. All right. Any of them that look like a? Did you say there's any? Are there any trucks? Or are they all cars?
These are all cars.
I sigh. I look at our benefactor before he pulls off and say, while we are at his, did he say it was his cousin?
Yes.
While we are at your cousin's fine establishment, is there any chance that we could trade you one of his vehicles for one of yours? For yours? This is a fine and trustworthy truck.
It is, but this is all I have to provide for my family with. This is the truck that I go into the mountains to get scrap from. I cannot sell this.
She nods understandably. Thank you very much for the ride. We really do appreciate your hospitality. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. And he lets you know that his name is Mahmoud.
Mahmoud. Awesome.
Yep.
All right. So I will go and look for the Rashid.
So Rashid is quite happy to see you because he's happy to see everybody. Ravishing Rashid is what they call him. He lets you know.
That's what we're in the market for a vehicle.
Oh, yes, devilishly so. He's got that mustache just right.
All right. We were looking to buy a vehicle.
Oh, I have many to choose from. There is this, and he lists off a bunch of vehicles, of which there are 4.
Yes. I look for like the most sturdy looking one with probably the biggest trunk space.
So the Mercedes over there, the C series, that looks to have a 5-body trunk.
Yeah, that's how much is for this one here.
Oh, he'd be more than happy to sell it to you for the low price of 10,000.
Ah, that is well beyond my budget, I'm afraid. She like looks in her comlink as she's like flicking up her AR. Um, Do you have one perhaps for 5,000?
He crosses his arms and looks at you with a bit of a sly smirk.
I figure we're
Okay.
haggling. I figure we're haggling.
Okay, 9,000.
Alas, I have only been given 5,000 from my father, but I believe that I may be able to get 7,000 if I get two from my mother.
Well, tell your mother she is a beautiful woman to sire such a beautiful woman that stands before me. But I cannot go any lower than 8,000 for this vehicle. Absolutely not. And that is a beggar's price for this wonderful car.
I sigh a little bit and kind of like look thoughtful, and I nod to him. That is a fair price. I nod to him, and I'm going to pull my credit stick out and take it out of my. I go over to slide it in my comm link. It's like, one moment, I hold up my index finger and break out my satellite link so I can get a connection,
All right.
and then download the cred onto a cred stick and give him 8,000.
All right, go ahead and deduct 8,000, and you have a early model Mercedes C Series, which is mechanically a Ford America.
So we'll work out the rest of those arrangements for everybody when we get done.
Yep.
But yeah, once we get that, I will drive it gingerly back to the group. It'll be 1,600 from everybody. Exactly.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, 1,600. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. And I'll drive our vehicle back to the group.
Sorry, something went down the wrong tube. So,
It's alright. At least it was. At least it wasn't guys too, because he would eat it.
it wouldn't
Yes,
come back up.
give it to me.
All right. So, everybody else, you see a silver-ish looking Mercedes pull up, and behind the driver's seat is Sarah, and in the passenger seat is Red Jet.
Um,
Ragnar's just looking at that car like, you expect me to fit in there?
She
yeah, Kangaroo did also
she
like,
points her thumb back in the direction they just came from. Says, "Well, you can go negotiate with the gentleman that was back there, but this was the largest car we could afford."
Ragnar,
As I look at Rob
he's
with a
kind of just looking
smile.
at like, I'm expected to be fit in there.
You can right on top.
We're not. She looks over at Omni and Creed.
Ragnar should cut a sunroof in it.
Yeah. No, it's not.
It most definitely will not hold 4 runners and a pallet of stuff in the trunk. No, you're definitely throwing some stuff on top.
Right.
yeah, Gango will start stuffing stuff, start stuffing things into the trunk, like her stuff.
You know, you wouldn't look too far out of place.
I
Yeah,
was totally expecting us to get a rat rod truck.
They could try.
you didn't.
All right. So you're able to get the majority of everything onto the vehicle, and the rest fits on laps. And everybody but Ragnar can get in the vehicle and drive away.
Ragnar, what's your running skill?
Waves forlornly at him.
So, Ragnar, what you doing about transport? Or what is everybody going to be doing about transport for Ragnar?
Wait, we still have the pallet, right?
Can we
Yes.
put him to the hood? He's got horns.
Do we have any rope?
Yes.
Well, there's that
Here-
mesh tie downs.
All right.
That's it.
Ragnar's going to start tying the pallet to the back of the Ford Americar, creating a makeshift sled.
Okay. It's not the most insane thing I've heard.
I've seen the results of those things. Doing great.
Alright. So who's driving now that it's important?
Not me.
I throw 9 dice for drive. I don't know if I'm the highest with that.
Can I go throw 7?
I think I'm driving. No. What we do is, if we see bad guys, we ram the first vehicle with the car, and he'll fly over us onto the second one.
Yeah, there's no way this plane can fail.
I was. Yeah. I was suggesting just a switch. No, not a switch. A slide, and just ram him. Use the pallet plus Ragnar as battering. We just power slide and let him slide.
I've seen enough of those YouTube videos of somebody being pulled along by on a sled and hitting a pole.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't nowhere near the sled. I'm not behind the wheel. I'm not being blamed at all.
All right. Self-selection is real, yo. So,
How treacherous of a drive down am I looking at pulling him
Well,
along?
normally this would just be, a bit of a enjoyable drive on a gravel road
Yeah.
with a troll behind you. This is going to be a challenging endeavor. You're quite sure that this is going to be like a threshold 3 to not murderize the troll behind you.
And what's the handling of a Ford America? Is it at least 3?
No, it's definitely a 2.
So I'm edging this, I guess.
It's up to you if you want to edge it.
I mean, I might need to if the Ford America doesn't have enough handling.
6 one way, half a dozen other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you treat this as off-road, Ford America has free handling.
Okay, we're not planning to attack the Chinese today, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna pre-edge this so I don't have to worry about the handling of the car.
Okay.
That would be terrible.
That'd be a terrible idea. Why would we do that?
All right, 5.
All right.
Man, they had such great cars in the 50s.
They did.
Ford America handling is 4-3.
Load
Yeah,
it
off-road
down.
is 3.
Oh,
Yeah, load it down, I
gotcha.
think
Load
it
it
uses
down.
Yeah, load
And
it
it's like-
down.
A cheap one or an old one? So.
It's
So
cheap,
it's like
old.
three-
It's loaded
it's like
down,
three
and it's
kids.
towing
Yeah.
something it's not built to tow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's
So
like
he
3-2.
couldn't even- their car was built to tow.
So Redjet, you're pretty sure you should take up profession as a wheelman because, my God, this is the best driving you've done in a while. Going down the road, hitting those curves just right so that the troll swings out enough to bring your tail back into caddy, all that good stuff. Yeah, like you are God's gift to drivers, and then you get to the paved road, and starts turning into sparks.
Yep.
I am lowering my head, kind of like slumping down into the seat just a little bit.
And as you get into the city, you realize I cannot do this anymore because there's traffic and stuff and people.
You say
Once we're in
that.
the city, we can stop. By the way, is there a radio?
Well, sure. Do you want to listen to the tunes of the native people?
Yes. Redjet is a big music fan. He just doesn't understand it, so all music is good music.
Shit. And now on Russian radio. Oh no, wait, it's
Tajik. I can't hear the sound of the troll screaming.
What are you talking about? Ragnar's not screaming. He might be yelling in happiness because this is fun, but he's not screaming in
yeah,
fear or
Kango
anything.
will
6 one way, half another. Or worse, he's looking. I was thinking perhaps he's trying to find local music. I was thinking.
I think he's getting some of the music.
There you go.
Yes.
I've heard it before.
La 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 la.
It all sounds pretty much exactly like that.
and it's
Yeah, I am just blaring that as we go down these roads. I'm saving that link and I'm gonna keep playing it when I get back to Seattle.
Oh God.
This is his new favorite music.
I'll sigh and say thank you.
oh shit, this was filmed in Germany. I feel so ashamed.
So
When you recognize monument, it gets weird.
Yeah, she nods. Yep. So I'll definitely listen for news radio.
Every
Okay.
time it stops on music, I start like
SPR.
head nodding and rocking out, regardless of what the music is.
Is he in the back seat?
I'm driving.
I want to haul off and kick the back of his seat.
Oh wait, did I hit a pothole? My bad, Ragnar.
Roll. No. All right. So after about 7 or 8 stations of varying different types of pop and folk song, you get to a news-ish station, and you get very. Would you know this? As I double check your sheet.
Haha, I have updated it too. I do not have access to my knowledge skills, sir.
You do not?
No, sir. Amnesia.
Yes, that's correct. Okay.
I do have the local language, though.
You do have the local language, and you know that they're speaking about stuff about how, the economy is improving great, and,
She says that's the economy.
they're just talking about, like, geopolitical events right now. And
Political
how,
events.
their new allies in the East with China have done so many great things for them, and it starts sounding a whole lot like
She
propaganda.
nods her head. We found the state radio.
What is KYW?
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Except this one's every 10 minutes.
There's not a lot of news.
Yeah, she nods. It's repeating. You mean
Well-
to stay?
Well, as you look out the window, you do see a armored personnel carrier at one of the corners, just chilling. It's got a big red. Yep, it's got that big red Chinese star and a guy in mil spec standing on top of it.
I'm taking note of like the local citizens' clothing that they're wearing.
They're all wearing what you would expect for a Muslim type country that has attempted to westernize but is reverting back. So you have jeans with a thick coat and then a traditional hood and stuff like that.
Okay.
For women, a lot of times they're wearing like regular clothes, and then you can tell that they threw on their biggest, fluffiest
Oh,
jacket above.
we're talking about hijabs?
Yes.
Okay, so I will be definitely getting something like that.
Mhm.
That's why she's keeping her hood up until she could find something appropriate.
Okay.
And so, yeah, we're going to need to get clothes.
All right. We'll happily hand wave you guys getting clothes that are appropriate for the area.
That's great.
Because making you suffer through another haggling situation, while fun, is not time conducive.
All right.
It's all over the place. That's just the most obvious one. I mean, if you look over there, there's a building that converted into an outpost. And you see another armor personnel character and a bunch of guys walking around. One of them has like half of his armor on and stuff like that. It is definitely old school hardened concrete.
Definitely want to be on the outskirts.
How close are we to the pass, actually?
Maybe we could trade off our nice car for a truck.
The two. Impulse?
Yes, sir.
How far away are we from the pass right now? Our objective?
Are we still dragging the troll through town?
I'm assuming you stopped dragging the troll through town.
Yeah, I was curious. Can we drive really slow and just like applaud him or something? Yeah, you're doing so good.
So, if you're driving on the path, you're about 40 miles away from the pass that you're looking for.
The outpost we saw, like, how big of an outpost? Is it like an actual military base, or is it like a
No,
five-man
it's
outpost?
it's more like they commandeered a schoolhouse,
Mhm.
and they've got a platoon plus in there.
For somebody that doesn't know military terms, how much is a platoon?
A platoon is between 17 and 28.
Okay, so actually pretty
Th-
big.
No, it's a very specific set of numbers. Yes. Do any of you have asymmetric warfare or guerrilla tactics as knowledge skills?
Not yet. Do we have internet connection here?
It's spotty at best.
Ragnar
I
has
got this,
combat
guys.
tactics.
I
Don't
have
worry about this.
Matrix games.
I got this.
Could I use Matrix games as like if like there's an yeah like extras like how does this approach in Call of Duty 25?
Sorry, sighs and shakes her head.
So, according to the action, so they obviously hole up in hotels that are
Drop
easy.
that.
Yeah. God. And then there are mountain outposts in the middle of nowhere that nobody can find unless you know where you're looking for. And they also, from time to time, have meetings out in the open. Yep.
I
All
spell
right,
like
let's see.
my knowledge rolls do not like me right now.
So if this were a sprawl, you would know that these guys would hang out on the bad side of town.
Mhm.
But this is like the size of a city block. This whole city is.
Oh, I thought sprawl life just referred to like poor areas. Is that not
No,
what they mean? Oh.
the sprawl is the city because
Oh.
have you heard of urban sprawl?
I might have.
Well,
Shoot, that's not
it's
the knowledge
like
skill.
it's like Seattle and Shadowrun is actually several cities that have grown outwards as the city has sprawled beyond its original boundaries
Oh, I was
until
using that
they
term wrong.
linked up and connected, and it becomes a sprawl,
I see. I was using
just
that
like a
term wrong.
giant mega city.
Shoot, that's not the knowledge skill I wanted. Oh well. I wanted essentially like
All
Baron's
right.
knowledge skill.
I now have guerrilla warfare as a knowledge skill.
Hooray! So Omni,
Did
your
five
knowledge of
successes
small unit
on
tactics
combat
will not.
tactics?
So combat tactics would definitely tell you about how they would operate in a kinetic situation,
All right.
not where they hide out.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, just through it, just cause. Mm-hmm.
Working on it.
So with 4 hits on guerrilla warfare, you know that if this were an occupied city, they would be living as normal people, and they would not have a base as such. The best that they would have is somebody's basement where they keep all of their stuff, type thing. For like further south, and as you're going through the passes and whatnot, they would definitely take a pass that has a good visibility on things, but would also be extremely hard to get to. Like you have to take the goat trail and then take a left at the rock,
Ouch.
and then yeah, stuff like that.
All right.
Out in the mountains, that's how they would do it. In the city, on an occupied city like this, where they have like a forward operating base right there in the city, they would definitely have gone to ground.
And wow, way to go there, cat. So is anybody like paying a close attention? Not paying close attention, but just kind of lingering near where the soldiers are at.
Is that perception or
Yes,
guerrilla
visual
warfare?
perception.
Yeah,
Okay,
I rolled for the same.
so with 2 hits, Sarah,
Yep.
you're able to tell that the soldiers are not really paying much attention to the people because, they're obviously quite confident in the thickness of their armor. But you do note that there are a couple people that seem to always be around. Like that guy that's got that long beard that's like graying just at the end and the roots are black. There's also that lady that has a golden star David right there on just above her left breast. She's always around the patrols, but she's always, she's carrying stuff and looking like she's going about her business and talking with merchants and whatnot.
I'll flag her an AR for the group. Red Jet, I will smack you in the head if you keep doing everything that I do.
I've done like one thing you've done.
No, we'll just call him your second.
Who's gonna get the flare shoe up?
So with 3 hits, Creed, Matrix Perception, out of the ordinary. Not really. This is a low-tech city, and so there's not a whole lot. But when you get
Anybody running
near
silent?
the military presence, there's definitely silent running stuff going on. You do not see any hosts. The highest rating you see is a rating 4 comlink.
Or they have sleaze modules on all of their comlinks. And they're super not backwaters.
No, I mean, on the guys, you see that they're rocking rating 4 comlinks.
Yeah, Ragnar mentioned that. Uh,
No, you do not.
Now, yeah, all Ragnar's fixer told. Yeah, all my fixer told me was he's in the country, and went to ground when the Chinese came in. But if we find him, I mean, he'd be a good buddy to know if he's still alive.
Why is that always your default? Uh-huh.
Well, that would be great, except for this is a dry country.
Yeah. That Muslim thing.
Oh,
Just saying.
Well, now you know.
You may occasionally get them to be able to slip a little bit into your tea if you're, like the right people to talk to. But
Yeah.
Ragnar's just like, really? No liquor here?
You just gotta know where to look.
Very true.
Like all illicit things. So you are in a city that is not the one you're looking for, but it's a place where you are. What are you guys doing?
well, I'm guessing that we're not going to be able to, unless they want to try to follow that woman surreptitiously with a fly spy. I don't think that we really have any leads. If you would like, follow where I can.
Yeah.
No, then get out of the car.
Ammo. Darn it.
Oddly enough,
You didn't even have to roll
I
to
don't,
figure it out.
I don't have common sense, but
Yeah, me neither.
I think I'm
But
going
with
to
Jay
go.
said, with Johnson said, we could probably, if we know where to look, find ammo. So
Yeah. I don't even, I don't even know.
Oh, also, were all the soldiers we're seeing in mil-spec, or like it looked like the commanders were?
And by mil
Everybody.
spec, do you mean mil spec or do you mean full body armor?
So it all looks to be military spec armor. However, majority of it is heavy full armor as opposed to mil spec.
Gotcha. Okay, so
The
it is shootable.
Woohoo!
Yep, I'll follow along with her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a sneak,
Yeah,
urban style.
we'll see how well this goes.
So if you're still dragging it behind you, people know who you are.
No,
If you if you ditched it as soon as you got to the city borders, a couple people might have talked about it, but it's otherwise extremely identifiable.
No, I think we ditched it at the city limits because Ragnar got off it. Yeah, because we couldn't once we got to the city because of traffic, anyways.
We dumb. Help with us.
Yeah, well, they're going to be paying attention to Ragnar because, let's see, he's a Viking troll now wandering by himself.
Yeah, he does look very short bus.
So, let's see here. Sarah, you're able to follow this woman around, and she's definitely doing that thing where she's following a patrol everywhere she goes. She'll sit there and talk with the merchant, haggle a bit, and then decide that she doesn't want to buy something, and then go over here and then, have a sit and look around and look over at the patrol, and then look over there and then look back at the patrol and things like that.
When she has a seat, I will go take a seat next to her.
Okay.
No, I'll give her a polite smile.
And she returns the polite smile.
And I'm going to say very quietly to her, we are from out of town looking to meet some local residents. I smile at her.
Oh, really? Where are you from?
We're from UCAS.
Oh, really? That far away? Is it just
Not-
like I hear with people slaving away for years and years only to not have a house or family?
She takes a deep breath and she says, well, there are some of us that strive to make things different.
Well, that's always good. It's important to want to change what is current, uh, what is bad for everyone.
She nods. My friends and I are looking for a place to stay. Could you recommend anything nice that we could?
Yes, there is a hotel owned by, as generic name of the ethnic type.
Mhm. She nods. Well, I suppose we will go find a room there. We will be staying under the name Johnson. If you want to stop by maybe sometime, we could have a talk.
Have you ever had the tea here?
I've heard wonderful things about it, and she totally has not. But, or she has, she doesn't know anyway. So
She gives you a pat on the thigh and stands up and goes over and becomes apparently interested in another thing.
and I look down at my thigh and see she left a note or anything.
No, but there's a small red smear on your pant leg.
Okay. No, I imagine that is a way of tracking me, so I will head on. I'll give it a matrix check real quick,
Okay.
but not expecting much.
It is definitely not matrix active.
Okay, good enough.
Yep.
All right, I will head on then back to the others. Kind of like
All right.
looking a little bit interested. She suggested a hotel we can stay at, and I said that maybe she could come see us. And she asked, "Did I have I ever tried to eat the tea? So perhaps we should look for a tea house nearby the hotel."
Cool.
Go ahead and give yourself a karma cat because I didn't expect anyone in the group to put it together that quickly.
Thank you. I will take that. No problem at all. Let's go.
Karma. All right, so we are coming up on the second hour, and I believe that a couple of people are getting to that point where they need to do something else for a minute, which I totally understand. So let's go ahead and have a drink, have a smoke, do what you need to do, take that 5-minute break, and I will see you guys at 30.
All right, no problem.
Be right back.
Uh-huh.
What do you need to run Linguisofts and stuff like that?
You need to have a skill jack, and you need to have skill wires,
Cool.
and then you can use them. They are incredibly useful. What? Yeah, but they're expensive as hell.
What kind of softs are those? Like LinguaSofts, all of that?
Active softs, Linguisofts, knowledge skill, no softs. They're expensive. No softs are going to be 4,000 each for those. Active softs are even more. Forget how much they are, but they're ridiculous. And this actually works out pretty good. I mean, 20,000 a month. Okay, I spend 20,000 a month. I could do that for all of the skills, or I could do that for one skill a month. One for active soft is 20,000 for a rating 4.
Ouch.
Yeah. No, they did not. Not that I know of, anyway.
Uh, no, it's autosofts. No, it's the active soft is a rating times 5,000. NoSoft is rating times 2,000. LinguaSoft is the cheapest with rating times 1,000. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's.
It's almost like I thought of all that. Did you see that picture, cat? For of the cat? That's it to you, Rob. Slack. That's my everyday.
You lounging about?
No, I'll show you. I'll put it on the regular chat. And note that it's a calico too. Calamity is just like that. Is it time for fetch?
You sure that's not a duck in disguise?
No, I mean she has these little bell balls that she loves to play fetch with, and I can pick them up, and rattle them. She gets excited, and then she'll go get them when I throw them.
Oh,
Like
that's cute.
I have no idea where she's at right now. She's like somewhere else in the apartment. I'm gonna get up from my chair and go pick up a ball. And here she is.
I can hear.
Kitty.
Yeah, she loves to play fetch. This morning she woke me up by bringing her plush fish onto the bed and wrestling it all over top of me, just like rolling all over me and fighting that fish. And then when she realized that was not waking me up, she smacked me in the nose and dropped it in front of me. I'm like, fine, get the hint. 6 a.m., but I get the hint. So I went back.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds like a cat.
that sounds like that sounds like Guy when he decides that he wants to play now.
Yeah, but yeah, you'd be dead if he rolled all around you in the morning. Be smushed.
No, he's not quite that big yet.
How
Yeah.
big is he? How big is he in comparison? Like,
He got weighed recently and he was 94 pounds.
Yeah,
Gee, Christ.
Yeah.
94 pounds? That's. Whoa.
she
Yeah,
like
it's like
rolling across
50
my back
kilograms.
and
Yeah.
flopping and pouncing. Yeah, you'd, you'd be tenderized.
Yeah. No, I definitely have to cover up and guard myself when he decides to play on top of me. And then he'll get distracted and try to chew on a wall or something. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Omni, I heard you. You're back. Red Jet, you're here, yeah?
Yes.
Gun Girl?
Yep.
Ragnar?
Ragnar.
And Sarah.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay. So, Omni, as you're looking around for people with similar markings, 2 successes, you don't find anyone. I mean, it was truthfully a small spot that could have easily turned into a stain. Like, you're quite sure just looking at it that after probably 24 hours, that's going to turn into like a brownish stain that you're just going to have to curse
Yeah.
and try to get out.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had chemical analysis, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm heading back to everybody.
So, it is organic in nature.
Yeah, if only.
I I think I out of character. I think I know what that is, but in character I
Okay.
have no idea.
Is that organic in chemical or biological terms?
Chemical.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's. I'm thinking. I'd go ahead and get myself a chemistry skill and take a look at it. See if I can figure out what it is. Nope, not a clue.
It is definitely organic in nature.
Yep. All right, that's what I'm going to go take a shower and change my pants.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I got an idea. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go to the local tea house.
Okay. Which one?
Which one is closest to the hotel?
That would be Hashid's
Well, then
tea.
Hashid's I will be going, and I will be dragging Omni with me if he does not want to come along.
All
I'm
right.
gonna follow you guys too.
So, you think you saw an elf? Maybe. Otherwise human.
Yeah, Ragnar should be staying back at the hotel.
Mm-hmm. No, like, Ragnar, you notice that everybody gives you a good 10 to 15 foot berth.
They don't speak jive at all.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I realize what I think this is now. I think this is the mark to let them know to talk to me. So I don't want to clean it off. So I will head into the tea shop and order us a tea.
What do you ask for when you order?
That's a good question. I will ask for the local favorite tea because she does. She honestly has no idea.
Okay.
So that's
All
she
right, so
only speaks
just
the language.
so just the local favorite.
Mhm.
All right. So when you ask for local favorite, the guy behind the counter asks, "Well, the new favorite or the old favorite?"
Oh, of course, the old.
The old ways are usually the best, don't you agree?
She nods. Some things should never change.
A woman after my own heart. It's too bad your husband has already spoken for you, as he nods toward Creed and goes back to what he was doing.
She nods. And I'll wait for my tea and take a seat with my husband.
And after about 5-10 minutes, the gentleman comes up with 2 small small compared to your gluttonous American size.
Yes, it's like it's a tiny little I don't
Yeah,
know.
tiny
I don't
little
want
thing.
to.
Yeah,
It's not a thimble, but it's about the size of a shot glass.
yeah, it's like a quarter of a cup or something like that.
Yeah, tiny
And
little thing.
he sets it down in front of both of you and sits back with a smile and looks at you both expectantly.
I will thank him for the tea. And let's see, what skills did I take? Because yes, I do. Well, I guess I'll be taking a sip as I sniff it and then actually have to take a sip because it's so terrible.
Okay, so you take a sniff, Sarah, and my God, is that some cloying spice? Like it, it smells amazing, and then you take a sip, and you're like, oh God, this tastes delicious.
She says it's wonderful. Thank you so much. She's my husband and our friends have recently arrived in town, and we're so excited to have a chance to meet some of the local people. And so, thank you so much for introducing us to this wonderful tea.
Oh, you're absolutely welcome. And he goes on and tells you a story about his father's grandfather, about how he learned this recipe from the wise old man on the mountain, and goes back down the generations of how it evolved, and then finally comes back to 20 minutes later after you finished your tea.
Right?
he, he has finished the story.
That's the best
And
kind of story. They're Southerners at heart. I knew it.
we're not so different after all.
Yep. Sometimes you got to go around your elbow to get to your thumb.
Yep. And then he says, well, I'm glad you enjoyed your tea, and the locals here are very welcoming to people like you. Even though we're, sometimes we do get a bit combative as he raises his hands, shows you his palms.
She smiles, don't we all?
And he nods to you and takes
Is there any
the.
place that you could suggest that maybe we might go to get a feel for the local scene?
Well, I'm sure if you order yourself another cup of tea, I'm sure some people would be more than willing to talk to you. This is a tea house. It's a place for conversation, after all.
She smiles and nods. Then I will take another pot for my husband and I.
And he graciously nods, goes back, gets you another cup, and sets it down and goes about his business. About 15 minutes later, another gentleman and his apparent wife sit or come by and say, "Oh, are these seats taken? May we have a sit?"
Oh, please have a seat.
Okay.
And I'm looking around to see if we're the only people in here other than the owner.
No, it's moderately populated. Like it's not packed or anything, but there's a good 20-30 people here.
So yeah, I give her a polite smile. I had to look over because people are typing stuff. Okay.
There are not any urchins, so to speak.
Okay.
And
I give her a polite nod. It's wonderful to meet you.
they introduce themselves, and after about another 15 minutes of polite conversation, the man finally leans forward and says, "So what do you feel about the Chinese?" And he says it in hushed tones.
I say to him very quietly, we are not fans of them.
"Neither are we. My friends and I are actually meeting tonight. Would you like to come?"
Absolutely. There would be four of us that would love to come.
He smiles and nods his head. And he gives you directions, down the street to the right, and, the house that used to be the Jensen's type directions.
Wait, sorry, there's five of us. I said.
I thought you were making a
As I
joke about me
miscount-
not being invited.
No, I miscounted. Creed logged on and it confused me. I was like, wait, okay,
Yeah, Creed
But-
confuses many people.
yeah.
That's his. This is one defining characteristic. All right, and so after some more conversation, they bid you good day and thank you very much for your company and head off.
Mhm.
And they tell you that they're meeting at 10 o'clock.
All right. And what time is it now?
Oh, it's like late afternoon, like 5.
All right. So we meet at 10 o'clock. So we'll head back to the hotel.
Mhm.
And
All
I'm
right.
going to let everybody know over DNI that we have a meeting at 10 o'clock. And take a sigh.
And yeah, well, they were out at T. Ragnar decided to take an astral jaunt
All
to
right.
check out the town.
So, what did you want to check out about the town?
Well, he wanted to see, for one, if there were any really magical protections around the the Chinese military areas.
Oh yes, oh
Big
yes.
time. All right.
So there are 3 Watcher spirits, all at Force 5, as well as a
Okay.
singular Guardian spirit at Force 10, posted on top of that, as
Yeah,
well
Ragnar.
as well as the building mostly being warded.
Nice. Ragnar's actually fought a Force 10 Guardian Spirit.
They're not fun.
Does it react when Ragnar gets within
How close do you get?
a couple blocks away?
It does not react.
All right.
I want to stay so far back you can't smell the stink of my fear.
Well, because they do like Guardian Spirits really like Ragnar.
Sure.
They really do.
Like, yes, we'll use that word.
Well, he's got spirit affinity.
Oh, cool.
Yep, we'll use that word like it.
Yeah, like
They're fond of.
All right, so lots of magical protection around the main base. Wonderful. Is there any protection around the patrols that we're seeing?
No.
No? So it's all at headquarters. All right. Does anything else, like, besides the military base, is there anywhere else that seems to stand out on the astral?
Yes, there are a couple shops that are obviously carrying Telesama.
All right.
But no, there is no like mystical building of mystery or anything.
Gotcha. All right.
Wait,
Ragnar
they're towers of high sorcery? I feel cheated.
All right. Ragnar will note those the general areas of those shops in case he needs to stock up on reagents. Other than that, he's just going to head back to his body now that he knows that there is some definite magical power here.
Mm-hmm.
And after waking up from his nap, he'll just turn to Gun Girl and just be like, "Well, there is definitely a mage with those with the Chinese forces."
Django will just shrug. Figured. Just the guy to aim for.
I can roll perception for that.
Use a sensing for that, you mean?
Well, yeah, a sensing, astral perception.
Okay, go ahead and roll me 3 sets of astral perception. A sensing. So yes, they do indeed all have the same astral signature.
Alrighty.
So what you guys doing? You got 5 hours until the meet.
Yep. Well, I am resting. 'Cause
All right.
I have done my work. pulling face duty.
So you can tell that there are men that look like they're missing something. Like one of them reaches behind his back to where the butt of a rifle would be if it was over his back, and then realizes it's not there. Like you see a lot of that sort of thing.
Oh, so
Hmm.
Mhm.
yeah, one more reason to drive him out.
So they would put out the notice of, "Hey, leave your weapons in your house." If they see one, they will take the bolt and then bend the barrel and hand it back to you and say, "Have a nice day."
Mm. Creed would not have a good day.
It would be a bad day all around.
Mm-hmm.
Sword day, red day. Concealing it. Allies.
Meat shields.
I will put my thunderbolt into my holster under my coat just in case.
Mhm.
And sigh. All right. Well, she stretches out on one of the beds, and we'll head over there around 9:30, I suppose.
All right. Anyone else doing anything in the meantime?
Nope, because I don't speak the language.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good news is nothing of interest happens in the 4 hours, and everyone else is good. All right. It is now 9:30, and you all have a date
Destiny.
with Destiny. Yes, I was going to say something more colorful, but Destiny works.
Destiny works very hard.
All right. So, what are you guys taking to the meet?
Uh, well, I'm going to be sliding my gun into the holster, concealing it under my clothes, and that will be the gear that I am taking
All right, Omni.
because I don't have anything. Well, my satellite link has to go, but other than that, most of the stuff will fit in my backpack. I.e., I have nothing that they can steal while I'm gone. Mm-hmm. Well, I have to go. It's going to be a whole lot of crickets. Just telling you.
I'll go ahead and stay.
All right.
The gear. I'll watch the gear. Red Jet. I mean, a little bit of social stuff, but I don't speak the language, so won't help.
Yeah.
You do have the propensity for
All right. So everyone else is tagging along and going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gatwa will bring her Crusaders
Yeah.
in concealed holsters and the armor jacket she was wearing the whole time.
All right. So those of you that are going, go ahead and give me a group edge check.
Oh, I should have gone with you guys. That's just the only thing I'm good at.
I don't think I'm terrible at it, but let me make sure. Yep, pretty terrible at it. Nope, pretty good at it.
Oh, nice.
Take
Made
that
up
back.
for Omni.
Omni dragging us down.
So you get there without incident. And there's a door to
That's my
a
favorite
house.
incident.
And you see that there is a guy sitting out front smoking a cigarette, reading an old fashioned newspaper.
Hmm.
He sees you
I
all
give him a
coming,
polite nod.
takes a long drag, steps out the cigarette, and looks at you all, looks down at your thigh, Sarah.
Mhm.
Are you wearing the same clothes?
Yep.
All
Sure
right.
am.
Looks down at that and looks back up at you, nods his head, opens up the door.
All right. And I lead our merry band inside.
All right, so you find yourselves in a receiving room type thing. The gentleman that was outside follows you in. And who was the
Mhm.
last through the door?
Jack-
Probably Yeah, I'd say probably Ragnar.
Okay. So Ragnar, as the door closes, you feel the barrel of a large caliber gun being placed against the base of your head.
Awkward.
How does that work?
At a upwards angle, of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be the person behind the door.
No, they're hanging from the ceiling, so it's downwards angle.
Oh.
So as you feel that, Ragnar, the door on the far side opens up, and two men with AK-47s drawn and pointed, or excuse me, AK-97s drawn and pointed at the group walk forward. And a third man carrying a large hand cannon shouts, "Open up your arms."
I will tell others to open up their arms, and I do so.
Okay. So the man that had the gun to the back of Ragnar's head, you feel the gun barrel recede, and everybody gets searched.
Yep, they find my thunderbolt.
Yep.
Because I will open up my coat and show it to them.
Okay.
Yep.
Omni, are you holding your weapon at all? So, so if it's all in the duffel bag, they're going to relieve you of the duffel bag. This is definitely in the city.
Please bend my barrel.
Yeah. So, the man, when he gets to you, grasps the stock firmly.
He said grasp.
And looks at you with intent in his eyes as he begins to pull. This one has been silent. The one with the hand cannon is the only one that's spoken. Yes.
Mhm. I kind of like look awkwardly at Omni. I will tell him politely that my husband is not willing to relinquish his firearm, but he is willing to stay out here so as not to make this more awkward than it already is.
The man with the hand cannon smiles and nods and begins raising his hand cannon and points it directly at you, Sarah. Please inform your husband that we do insist that he gives us his weapon.
I will smile and tell Omni he will shoot me if you don't give it to him.
You know,
Gwen, hush your whore mouth. You say it. Yeah, I'm dead. Uh, I'm giving him that toothy, like awkward smile, like yes.
yeah, ooh,
Okay.
vindictive.
The man takes the weapon, and everyone else, unless anybody else wants to resist, they divest you of your weapons.
No, Ragnar will let him take his axe.
Won't be
It's
the
Mumble
first
Jungle.
under,
time.
mumble under his breath in Old Norse something about separating an axe from Viking from his axe is bad luck. If I die now, I won't get to die with honor. That sort of thing.
Right.
Jungle will just ask Sarah, "Hey, we get them back, right?"
Of course.
After the after Omni relinquishes the rifle, the man with the hand cannon lowers his pistol from you, and
I heave a little bit of a sigh, feeling a little bit better now that I'm not gonna die.
it's amazing what not being threatened will do for your mood.
Yeah.
So after that tense situation,
After that awkward moment, yeah.
yeah, the man with the hand cannon will put it on his shoulder as everybody else still has their weapons pointed at all of you.
Mhm.
So why are you all here?
She'll take a deep breath and she says, we're here to help the resistance try to get rid of the Chinese.
Why?
She shrugs and says, we're mercenaries.
And who is paying you?
We do not know our benefactor's name.
What did he
And
say?
uh, she nods and she says, my husband said that he has our the description of our employee.
What did he look like?
And I'll ask him, could you show him what he looks like?
Too bad Omni doesn't. Too bad Omni hasn't a visualizer.
Too bad, huh?
They are conspicuously unwireless.
I can turn my comlink onto like hand mode and turn it around and show it to him.
All right.
And then try to draw it.
All right.
He looks a little bit like Big Bird. I should get it.
He had a long neck and that long nose, right?
She nods. She says, she looks dubiously at the picture. Well, his name is Mr. Johnson. She kind of like shrugs awkwardly. That's all we know.
As he looks at the picture.
He did have a local accent.
Studies it for a moment. And why does he want to pay you to help us?
My only guess could be that he is a patriot that is no longer in country.
Or he just hates Chinese people.
I will gladly not be translating that.
So, that is all you know. You are here to help us by some mysterious benefactor. Why don't I believe you?
She smiles. She says, I can only assume because this is a unbelievable situation.
So, if you're here to help us, what are you going to do?
We were planning to attack the Chinese at the pass and try to disrupt their supply lines. If there's something that you could think of that would benefit your cause better than that, please let us know and we'll be happy to assist.
His eyes narrow. Go ahead and roll me a. Let me do the modifier math real quick.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's modifiers flying every which way in this situation. Go ahead and roll me etiquette, or your preferred social role, depending on how you want to.
I'm not lying to him,
All right.
but I am throwing edge into it because, my God, I want him to understand I am his friend and I don't want to be shot in the face.
Go ahead and roll me etiquette at a +2.
Oh, then I will
as all
roll
the math comes together. Yep. +2.
2d6 and explode them too. And come on, you suck, dice. Oh, 3 hits to look sincere.
I'm smiling for real. And he's going to roll at a -2. Okay.
If you guys end up in a ditch, Regget's probably just going to attack the Chinese on his own.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a troll to hide behind. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll be all right.
I mean, Gangal has birth for a reason.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Man.
We're not gonna kill the locals unless they attack us.
With the amount of edge Ragnar has, or the amount of karma Ragnar has right now, he's gonna get it out of here. Get out of here somehow.
He looks at all of you, and you see him smile, an almost genuine smile. So where is your 5th?
Our 5th is back making sure that our equipment is not bothered by any of the people that would be taking it from us, as they have tried to take from you. As she looks towards the gun.
He wouldn't be unhappy if we went and got him, would he?
It would probably be best if we would exchange one for the other.
I'll make sure that nobody touches your rooms.
I nod, and would you like me to accompany you?
No, we will retrieve him.
Do we have a way of denying him?
I mean, he's on an action search trip right now, right?
Yep.
He's what?
I'm on
not
a
in
better
the
than
mood
life
yet.
chip right now. Specifically
Okay.
one that makes you feel like an action trip.
Oh, that's gonna turn out good.
I hope they speak English.
So,
Probably not. That's why I was
should-
asking. Are we able to deny him?
Sarah should probably mention that
Can we
our
let the GM
comrade
answer
doesn't
my
speak the
question
native
before we
language.
continue on?
they did not take any of your communications gear.
All right. Well, then I am going to deny him that some individuals are going to be coming to bring you to us. They will be securing our gear, and I am going to send him the SimSense of the guy that we're looking at right now because I have a sim rig.
Haha.
Oh yeah.
So, Red Jet,
Yes.
you are fighting ninjas, and then you get a call from your allies.
Yes.
They're sending someone to come get you. They're at a meet. It's high intensity, and the person that they're meeting wants to kill them, but is looking for a reason not to.
Okay. So
What do you do
was
as
this a
you
call or a?
finish off the last ninja?
So is this a call or a like DNI text message?
A DNI text message.
So the first thing I do is I put it through my text-to-speech device so I can understand it.
Well, see the. Oh, okay. You're illiterate.
My
Right.
character's illiterate. And then I pack up my gear. So I get my machine pistol already, get it in my concealed holster, and then I'll start just scanning outside, paranoidly.
Okay.
Wait.
So give me a visual perception at your negatives for being on your chip.
Are there any negatives?
Which chip are you on?
Yeah, it depends on which chip. Yeah.
It's just a mood chip.
Oh, no.
It's not one of the ones with like special rules to them. It's just
Yeah,
flavored.
mood chips only like make you in a mood. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're happy or sad
Or excited.
paranoid. Yep.
So you look outside, and
It's dark.
it's a dark night. And the stars
uh,
are out. There's almost the string section of a movie's score as you look out upon this beautiful small city. And then the door opens behind you. And there are two men with AKs pointed right at you.
Okay. Since I said I was getting my gear ready, here's the palming for the gun in my holster. So there are two men with AKs pointing right at me.
Mm-hmm.
Are
They're-
either of them the one I got the sim sense for?
No, they're not.
Okay. I stare at them. I'm not holding a gun because I'm not holding my assault rifle. That's under the bed. I stare at them in like that, like a ready. Yeah, that look, except for like my eye is twitching really badly. And I'm like in that like half crouch, like ready to move if I need to, like kind of like swaying back and forth with my shoulders, like waiting for something to happen, but I don't know what's supposed to happen.
They start saying something forcefully in a language you don't understand as one of them approaches.
Whoa. Do you speak Seattle?
Their speaking gets more intense as one of them gets closer.
Are they pointing the guns at me or just speaking loudly and walking towards me?
Well, they both have their weapons on you, and one is getting closer.
Composure. Oh no, actually, specifically Thrill Seeker. The Thrill Seeker is like. Hey, yeah, I mean, technically, if we kill a bunch of like innocent people in the town, that will rile them up into war mode. They won't win the war, but. Okay, I made my Thrill Seeker, so I will like I assume I will like put my hands up and like stare at them because I still don't understand what they're trying to tell me to do, but I will put my hands up and not make any aggressive moves.
As you put their hands up, they seem sated with your movement, and the one lowers his rifle and gets close to you and like pats your sides, finds your machine pistol, pulls it out, throws it on the bed.
He finds it without a roll?
Well, just because you palmed it real well doesn't mean that it physically isn't there.
It's in a concealable holster though, doesn't it? So don't they have to?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that big.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about rolling. I thought it was like a plus like 2. I thought it was.
No. A touch search is like a +10, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's insane. Yeah,
Yes.
then they easy find it. And yeah, I don't react
Yeah.
to throw it away.
That's
'Cause,
why my Mr. Johnson has his guards do physical pat downs.
yeah, I thought it was like a small bonus.
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I don't
he.
really react him throwing the gun away because, like, in Red Jet's head, he's a karate fighter anyways. So yeah, yeah, and
Yeah,
then
exactly.
I get taken to the big bag. They monologue, and then I cut their head off.
That's exactly how it works.
Yeah, I'm also. So I assume they found the gun. They escort me out.
Yep.
Okay.
They escort
Uh.
you into a vehicle, and you get a bag over your head,
Okay.
and they drive. And everybody else, after about 20 minutes of, so how you doing? Good that this weapon's still off safe? It definitely is. Good to know. Type awkwardness.
Yep.
The
So
door opens, and in walks Red Jet with a bag
about
over his head.
about halfway
Um,
through that car ride, by the way, I started humming the pop song from earlier.
yeah. Also, while we wait, Ganga will do something very specific. She
Okay.
will very slowly grab into a into a pocket of her jacket,
Mhm.
pull out a small pipe, unclog it, and pull out a dose of snuff and stuff it and start smoking the pipe.
Snuff.
Yes,
Snuff is not smokable. Snuff is like you stick it
it's
in your
ingestion
cheek.
and inhalation. It's
Oh,
it's it's cigarettes on crack, basically.
huh. Okay.
It's tobacco leaves, cannabis resin, and willow
Yeah, I
bark.
know what stuff is. I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of people use it in the South. So it's usually chaw. But go ahead.
Yeah.
I was
She
just
will basically
confused.
start smoking it. So
So as you begin
uh,
smoking it, one of the men comes up and tries to snatch it from you.
oh.
God, dude, you don't smoke in somebody's house. Even I know that. Gosh.
Yeah, like but before you get it lit, he tries to snatch it out of your mouth.
Whoa.
Awkward.
Yeah, she basically she holds it in the other direction. So like, and will ask Sarah, "Hey,
I
what's up?"
step away from Gun Girl as she insists on continue trying to smoke.
So yeah, I ask Sarah, "What's up here?"
You're smoking in his house. It's impolite.
Fine. Can you ask him if he's fine with me smoking in his house?
I look over to the host and say, my friend was wondering if it is okay for her to smoke.
I would prefer it if she didn't. Once we're done with our business here, she's free to smoke outside.
I nod and I look back to Gun Girl. Not right now. After we're done talking, go outside and smoke.
Fine. She will and put the pipe and all of that back.
All right. So Red Jet gets brought in through the door with a
I'm
bag on his
starting to
head.
like run through the tally of how much I'm getting paid for this.
And Red Jet, your bag is removed, and you see your group with guns pointed at them.
What's up, dudes? So it took me about 20 minutes to get here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So my mood chip has worn off.
Also,
Okay.
so now I feel really bored and like, what's up? Can we? What are we
So
doing?
it's good to see everybody is here now, finally.
She nods. Yes.
So you and your people here said they had a plan. What was this plan?
Well, our initial plan was to start attacking the Chinese supply lines and hopefully disrupting them. And maybe that will be enough of a push to give you and your associates a leg up on your plans. However, as I mentioned, if there's something that you specifically think would be good for us to do for you, by all means, please let us know.
The man smiles. I like your plan. But I think you'll be able to find something in a cache nearby that pass that we would like for you to use.
She smiles and says, well, be more than happy to do that for you. Does it require any special skills to use?
No, we'll take care of all of that.
She
You have
nods.
you have 7 days,
7 days. Fair enough.
and
And she will open up her map and turn on the display and have him mark where it will be at. And
it's
she turns her comlink around.
he marks it on the map.
All right, 7 days to take care of it. And supply pass. We can do that for you. I give a polite nod.
Ganga will like whisper, but like shout whisper, hey, ask him about a car, a truck or something.
Is there a chance that we could get a truck to transport our rather large friend?
He looks at the troll. I'm sure someone would be willing to sell you a truck tomorrow.
She nods. Fair enough. All right.
And
Well, she gives a polite nod. Well, as business is concluded, we will take our things and depart if that is fine with you.
everything is handed back to you.
All right. And I am going to head outside first so I don't get shot.
All right. Everybody receives everything.
Important goal there. Not getting shot.
Yeah, Ganga will basically drag Omni out, like tug first and then just yank.
All right.
So what's going on?
Don't
Well,
ask.
we can't talk about it here, but we have a location that we should be going to. We should be able to have a truck by morning.
Cool.
So you guys go back to the hotel?
Mhm.
All right. So your return to the hotel in that evening goes without incident.
As we're walking back to the hotel, when there's a moment where it's obvious there's no one around to hear us, I say to the rest of the group,
I kind of smile. Are we out in public when you do this, or back at the hotel room?
on the way back to the hotel.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to talk about the job specifically. By the way, guys, just a heads up, I'm a little slow with D&I, so if there's ever a real high pressure situation and you need to like tell me to like go ham on somebody without like saying it specifically so I can get the drop on them, just like work the word like Jenga in there.
The what?
The word Jenga. You ever played Jenga? It's a game.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a fun game.
Don't worry.
Can we like send you a picture or something?
That
She
works
looks-
too. Yeah, sure. Picture works. It's clear. Yeah.
That's-
It
Okay,
probably doesn't matter unless like you really need me to like attack somebody. But
right. No problem. I'll put a red halo over somebody if I need you to attack them.
okay, Red Halo, got it.
And here I was thinking I could use Ganga's emojis language skill.
I hand
Oh.
over my pistol.
So they, when you get back, your stuff has been tossed. They've gone through every bit of it. It's all still there, yeah.
Like scanner.
Oh yeah.
What's the roll for a rating 6 book scanner? Is it just 66?
12.
12. It's threatening times 2 if you use it wirelessly.
You find no bugs. And you are back at the hotel, and you have a place to go.
But we are going to be resting, or at least I'm going to be resting because I have been stressed out tonight. I was getting shot 3 times. I'm feeling feeling it's time for a nap.
After all of this, it is definitely nap time. Yes.
Sorry about the clicking. There. All right. Yeah. So I will get myself a nap, maybe a nice cup of tea.
All right. So everybody can go ahead and refresh one edge.
Yay.
And the next day, there's a man out front that's looking to sell his truck.
Well, hopefully he'll be interested in trading a car for it.
He is very interested in trading a car for it.
Well, we will give him our car and we'll gleefully take possession of his truck.
All right.
Thank him profoundly.
So you have a truck.
Uh-huh. And we're going to get the truck. We have a week, so perhaps we may not want to load our stuff during the day because I don't know where the drones are at. But
Yep. And you have the truck. So let's go ahead and since it is about that time, let's go ahead and take that 5-minute break.
Sounds
go ahead
great.
and do what you need to do, since we just got through a rather tense scene where things could have gone absolutely terribly.
I
Yeah, that
assumed the
was-
heavy gun was like an assault cannon.
What?
What was the hand cannon? What he had like?
A hand cannon means a large revolver.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
probably like a
It is a
Legato or
slang
something.
term.
oh.
No, he
Yeah.
did not have a handheld assault cannon.
Darn it.
They don't make those.
Yes, crime wave.
Yeah, but that's not handheld. Like pistol style. Anyways, let's go ahead and take that 5-minute break. Grab a drink, grab some what do what you need to do. And go ahead and be back at 3.
Yep, I'm gonna grab some cranberry bread.
I'm going to get a peace of mind. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
want to get local support. This isn't something you can just dirt along and say, "Yay, go us!"
yeah.
Versus, the people that have been sent by the Chinese to try to infiltrate their cell and have them murdered.
Yeah, but you don't
Sure.
speak their language. So if you were a friend, you would speak their language. And since we didn't come in America style with a flag with a flag
I'm a little
parachute.
offended by that. I'm just saying. Because if we really want to start talking about nations' histories, I think this could get pretty bad pretty quick.
I mean, we could go down there. I have no problem with talking about the Nazis.
So anyway, just saying, not all Americans are like that. So no.
Yeah, I was using a cliche. I admit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping a rocket launcher. Yeah, but a 7th is still good. Yeah,
This is
six for you, 1 for me.
so. What he's saying is he will begrudgingly share. I'm having fun with art.
Wagner's up for tossing a napalm spell wherever he can.
Nope, they just shit talked.
Ragnar and Gun Girl's last run went terribly bad
This
and
is
good at
almost
the
gonna be
same
funny
time.
because I almost applied as Katie.
Oh shit. Oh god.
There'd have been one elf that would have been coming back from this mission. We'd have been one elf short. Son, she awakened the volcano.
Oh yeah, right. Uh, I need to read that AAR. Yeah, no. I want to yell at Oz, but I also don't want to yell at Oz about it.
Why you want to yell at us about it?
Because it was his run.
Well, what about it? What's
I don't
wrong with
know.
it?
I
I
missed the
know
run
the one where
because
the owl got converged on. That one
he
still
never
hasn't been
got
finished.
converged on.
Well,
He
not
never got
converged, but
converged.
where
He killed a demigod, yeah.
a demigod. That one still hasn't been written up. And I really want to read that one.
Jason's last accident?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of funny because it's like it depends upon the GM whether he's like amazing or kind of sucks.
Yeah.
When
I
I
knocked out a demigod. I
the
couldn't
one
hack
run
her.
I took the owl for, it was funny because he knocked out a whole scene I had planned by deciding that instead of because he figured out that the fabric shop the old lady was buying from was run by the Vori and that they weren't going to have her fabric. So he decides to go find another fabric shop that has that fabric, steal it, give it to the Vori so they can give it to the old lady they've been hired by, which was hilarious. And we ended up with the Tacoma Vori having orange tracksuits.
Not
Oh
in my
yeah.
Vori runs.
Yeah.
Only
That's-
hey, it's only the Tacoma Vori. It's not all Vori in the city.
That's the Tacoma I use, but yeah. Mine.
Yeah, it's the whole. That's the thing that I'm glad that they finally like have decided to have somebody in charge of lore, so we can say no. That's silly. They don't wear tracksuits.
Well, the ones who decide to be stereotypically Russian.
No, they don't wear tracksuits.
But they got them as Christmas presents.
You know, and even if you say it in a funny voice, it doesn't change anything, does it?
I know.
It was in the hub fodder. It just nobody
Yes,
said
and
anything then.
I am now in TD, and I've also been put in charge of lore. I will be happy if you will link it to me. I will correct it.
Blame Patty because he's the one who gave me the
I do
idea for
blame
that.
Patty.
I do too.
I blame a lot of silly stuff on a lot of silly things, and people that clearly have not watched any movies that involve Vori.
I admit I'm completely unaware of Vori, so
Yeah,
clever
there's some really
ahead.
good movies.
Yeah. To give you an idea, it has happened more than once on the hub that during the Johnson meet with Avora Johnson, the Johnson has been torturing somebody.
Yeah.
They are like of the Seattle syndicates, they are the violent one.
Yeah, the run that retired Oscar, Araine, and Null was a Vori run, and the idea was to kidnap a high society girl so that Johnson can kill her in front of the team. But
Yeah,
dice
that was my
happened
run.
and we got retired.
That was my run.
Yeah.
Watch a movie. It's called Eastern Promises.
Eastern Promises.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh,
So, let's see. Is everyone back? Omni?
Yes, we're
Red Jet?
Yep.
Gun Girl?
yep.
Ragnar?
Ragnar's here.
Sarah?
here.
Yeah, I heard him.
Sorry, I was AFK for a moment. Yeah, I'm back.
All right, so you have traded your car for a truck?
Mm-hmm. Very
And
happy about that.
It is coming up on evening as you have spent the day lounging about and plotting your next move.
Hmm.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, now that it's evening, we are going to load up our truck and we're going to try to head towards the catch that we have been told about.
Okay. So who's driving?
That would not be me.
I think I'm probably driving again.
Okay.
Red Jet.
So Red Jet, good news, bad news. Good news, this truck is much more capable off-road than the generic car.
Yep.
Bad news, the radio is ripped out.
No! I was literally about to ask about it.
Wait, you mean good news, right?
Good news,
Yeah.
better news.
I mean, now Gango can play her own music and not feel bad about it.
All right, Red Jet, go ahead and give me a pilot ground craft. So you're able to drive around just fine. You get to where the cache is supposed to be. You ride up into the mountains some, 20 minutes. Take a left at the rock, and there is a small cave, or rather, a pile of stones on top of some freshly dug down dirt, or excuse me, dug up dirt.
All right, we'll head over to that. Then when we pull to a stop,
I look at it.
It looks like a pile of stones next to a bit of recently upturned dirt.
This is obviously a trap. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. If you see a head on the back of a tortoise, don't touch it.
she nods and heads over to the dirt.
That's some dirt.
I will open up my survival kit and pull out my entrenching tool.
All right. Begin digging.
Yes.
All right. Anybody joining her?
Yeah, well, might as well.
Ragnar will start digging.
Okay, so you dig down and then you finally hit wood. And then you dig around the wood and you find that this is a military crate, surplus style. Like, this is some 10 years old. But it's a military crate box. You pull it up, it's pretty friggin' heavy.
That's what we have a troll for.
Yep.
Armor.
Yep, Ragnar will start pulling it up.
It's pretty friggin' heavy, even for you.
I'll assist him with that. I'm fairly
Yeah,
strong as well.
Gango too.
Okay, you
I will let
guys.
them all do their meaty thing because I've been digging the hole for them.
So you all give it the old heave ho and throw it up to the truck as you have the tail down. And there's a big crate. The markings have been rubbed off, but it's definitely a crate.
All right, we'll
I
crack it
open
open.
So you crack it open and you find packaged up a whole bunch of.
Simtex?
It looks like what you would expect to be Semtex. It's all wired up, and you see in the center, bundled up in really delicate-looking packaging, what look to be blasting caps.
Mm.
And I look over my compatriots, and are you good with explosives?
I am. Breast training paid off.
Fantastic. We'll get you
What
to.
is that?
We'll get you to try to set this in the pass, and maybe we can drop it on top of the supply chain there.
Okay. So what you have here are 8 5-kilo bricks of Semtex
Okay.
and a
Sem or Sim?
Semtex.
Plastic
Sim.
explosives.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
PE4
believe
if
it-
you want to get
I believe
specific.
it's commercial or military grade.
Yeah, it's military grade.
Ouch.
And there are blasting caps for each of those.
Ooh.
Okay, so with my knowledge of guerrilla warfare, I'm going to go ahead and give this a roll to make
Mhm.
sure that the character knowledge can match the player knowledge here and hope for the best. 2 hits. So I'm going to say you're probably going to want to try to conceal it when you're putting that stuff up. Maybe bury it in the road. And then when half the convoy gets through, you let it go. And that should be enough to hopefully drop the pass on them.
Yeah, but we
She's
don't want to
not
drop the
suddenly
pass.
confident.
Yeah, but that's not the plan. We don't want to drop the pass on them. We would just want to blow them up.
Okay, and then put it in the road and wait till half of them get by and then set it off.
Uh,
You can't do it. You don't have a cinder block.
So, what kind of like game terms? What kind of rating of plastic explosive are we talking about?
Plot.
Plot. Okay.
25s. It's P for plenty.
Yeah. E equals enough.
As he has his push to mute button on.
Ragnar nods his head. I can do Earth, or I could bring another. Yeah, Ragnar then says, or I could bring another warrior for us.
Earth's a pretty good warrior.
Sarah nods her head.
Ooh, exciting.
Right
It's
now,
like-
you're about 10 miles away.
10 minutes. Okay, so we're closer. So I don't know much about the demolition rules for Shadowrun. Is there a way we can set up explosives to be something other than wirelessly triggered? Because we probably shouldn't make them wireless, because the convoy probably has matrix perception.
Well, yes, there are. There's lots of ways. There's actual, the old boxes that you could put wires on and stand by and twirl your mustache as you
Dibs on
push
pulling
the
the
plunger down.
plunger. Dibs.
But okay, well, calling dibs is wonderful and great. Do you have one of those little plungers that you can call dibs on? Because I don't see one here.
Then why'd you bring them up?
I mean, we
She
could just
sighs
set
and walks
timers.
away.
Guys, we could just set timers and watch out when the convoy actually comes through.
Okay,
I assume they
timers?
come through daily, so we can just
We don't
watch
know.
them. Yeah, then we sit there and watch to know.
hmm
Semtex, is that like C4 where it's electrically exploded?
So, Semtex is usually exploded by heat and pressure.
Oh, okay.
That's why you use a blasting cap.
Mhm.
You jam it in, the cap goes off, and then the rest goes off. And in character, she knows it because Bra's first lesson was about blasting caps.
All right. One of what boxes?
Detonator box.
Well, if you have the proper equipment and you know a little bit of electrical engineering, not that hard.
Well, I know the electrical.
To create a simple plunger, electrical, yeah.
I mean, they have. You could set them up to be pulled with the rings. and a wire. And after she has a moment to compose herself from that comment, she will come back. Much better. Okay.
All right. So, you guys have your plot explosives,
Mhm.
and you have the ability to use them.
Mhm.
So, where are you guys going?
Well, we're going to send some of the people up to go scout the pass.
All
I'm
right.
going to stay here with the explosives and make sure that they don't get stolen by a coyote.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go with the scouting team.
Yeah, Ganga will go to scouting too.
Okay. So, you guys go scouting. And what are you looking for? Because it's a civilized pass, so to speak. I mean, there are buildings there and there are some people still living, but it's mostly just abandoned now.
I want to look at the road. Like, I have a vision magnification in my ballistic mask, so I
So,
can look from far on.
so the main road is the one that you're currently on, or rather that you were on. And as you look, it comes right up against the mountain. As there's a mountain on one side, on the north side, and it goes into a river with cataracts on the south side. The thinnest point between river and mountain, because I know you're going to ask that question, is about 500. It's about 250 feet, or about 100 meters. Or no, not 100 meters, about 65 meters.
Huh?
And on the south side of the river, to the south side mountains, the thinnest point is about 1,000 feet, or I carry the three, an amount of meters. I lost it about halfway through.
Like, wait, like 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. That's like 300, 350 meters, I believe.
304. If I wanted to get exact and use a calculator instead of my brain,
He uses calculators.
I don't know. It's 304.8 meters is what you're looking at
Hmm.
on the
Okay.
south side of the
Okay.
river.
Okay, so we have the mountains here, and this is the pass. Pass, yeah, right? Or is this inaccurate?
It's more like this, and here I'll draw it out with a pretty picture. Yay!
Hey.
Yes.
Oh my God! It is a drawing.
It is.
Snake. Nope. Nope. Wait. Got it. Elephant.
It's a girl's hair.
Spaghetti.
Hula girl.
Um,
Soundwave. No, that's
tentacles.
totally Soundwave.
Squid. Squid. No, kraken. Octopus.
I want to hush before he kills my character.
Hmm. Oh, okay, so I assume the red is mountain?
Yes.
Or okay, red is mountain, white is the road, blue is the river. Oh, okay.
Lower, obviously.
Is the river naturally lower or uh, artificially lowered? Or is the
It
road
is.
elevated?
It is most definitely naturally this way. So that's what you're looking at. The red is the mountains in your standard topographical method. The gray is the road. The blue is the river. That would be possible, although difficult because this is not that kind of. It's not on a steep incline, so to speak. It levels out. Yeah.
How
Ooh.
Well, there are bridges.
How will we? Yeah. No, go ahead. Fine.
The green are the bridges.
hmm
uh, how fast moving is the river?
It's quick moving enough. I mean, it's got whitewater and cataracts.
Okay.
It's not like a lazy river or anything.
Yeah.
Uh, you can't really tell just from satellite imagery, but a quick Google Foo search will let you know that it's about 20 to 60 feet deep.
Is it for speeds? Is it fast moving enough that like if you're in it and you're making a swim check, like how many successes would you be like expecting to need to not get
Be
completely swept
affected
away
by
or
it.
drown?
To not get sucked away, you would need at least 4 hits.
Okay,
To
so
not
not way too
drown, you would
fast.
need 2.
Okay, too fast.
Yeah.
My idea was jump off the mountain, land on the convoy, set the explosive, jump into the river, detonate explosive. But I want to do that. Especially if we rile them up to immediately attack the outpost after we get them the gear. hmm
Hmm?
Yeah, I want to take out that mage.
Question is, where would the dude in charge plus the mage be? Would they be in the same location, at the front, at the back, randomized?
They
Would they
probably
even
won't
be
be
with
with
the
the
supply?
convoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there too.
The mage probably won't be with the convoy. The mage will probably be at the outpost.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's like, I mean, I can't imagine they would be riding with them. So yeah.
But if we like hit the convoy, take it out, but let a message get out, all the people at the outpost will rush out here, and then
That's why I was also suggesting not hitting the convoy at the first car that passes by, as you let
yeah.
about a half of them get through, or at least a third, and then you detonate it in the middle.
Mhm.
And, that stops the ones behind, and that lets the ones in front say, we're under attack.
Have you looked recently?
Military tactics?
So
What?
military tactics would let
I
you
don't have
know
it.
if you want to roll.
I don't have it. I was asking if anybody else had
Oh.
it.
Uh, Ragnar's
Ragnar
combat.
has combat tactics.
I have shadow community, but I doubt that's right. Or that would
Uh,
work for this. It's not the shadows.
I mean, I could try Matrix games, but I doubt they are accurate.
In Matrix games, they're usually stationary because that's where you're like shooting around anyway.
Yeah. The turret section.
God, we need that minigun. I mean, my go-to plan until I found out about the river being too fast was to like just jump onto the convoy and blow it up. But I don't like
I'm
my
for it.
chances against 4 hits when I have 6 dice. Oh, actually, because it might come up. Pulse, what is your ruling for edging a skill you're not trained in?
So you can spend edge to treat it as if you were not untrained in the skill, but otherwise you cannot edge a skill that you are untrained in.
So you spending it just let you treat it like you have 1 rank.
Yes.
Oh god, so that won't be happening. And timings.
That's fine with me. I mean, sure, I can.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I can head back.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. After we rebury the explosives,
All right. So
ideally using a spirit to conceal it for us. And by conceal it, I mean like covered up real good.
pack it down, make it look weathered.
Right.
Okay. So you guys go back to the tea house,
Yeah.
and you're being served tea. The proprietor is much less talkative with you.
Not. Oh, yeah. Figured he might be. Um. So, do you want to go through this all, or do we want to abbreviate this for time's sake that we basically get in contact with our previous host
So go ahead and roll me an etiquette at +4.
at +4 etiquette +4? Let's see. That's going to be 9. Ah, 4. I can live with 4. 4 looks good.
So with 4 hits, you're made aware that the convoys that go through that area are usually between 8 and 20 vehicles long, with only about 4 of those vehicles actually being fighting vehicles. The rest are logistics trucks.
hmm.
But how many troops would be with a convoy that size?
So if you figure there's 5 troops per combat vehicle,
Yeah.
so
Looking at least 20.
yeah.
Mhm.
So we want those explosives really setting off really good.
Mhm.
God, I almost like our bet chances better taking out the outpost with the explosives.
Eh.
No?
All you need is a cinder block. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He says with all modesty. Go ahead. I'm fucking with you. Go on with your bad self.
Uh, okay. Yeah, nothing. Sorry. Maybe a third too. I mean, you have a second. You have a second Rocketeer next to you, so
There's three of us that can fire those things.
uh,
Not sure what you mean.
Roadmasters.
Mechanically, they're going to be city masters.
Oh,
They're going to be armored semis.
armored enough so that bullets don't to
Bullets
injure.
make them angry.
Yeah, armored enough that bullets don't prove a big problem, but rockets will still be a problem. Yeah, no, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think that's a
I
good
like it.
idea.
And that's why I'm not a veteran. Yeah, okay. So we use what you say, half of them for the convoy itself and half of them for the possible reinforcement blow up?
Sounds right.
Uh, uh, okay. So we place half of them here. This will be the blast zone to blow up the reinforcements. And the other half, where? Like here? Oh, here, like this. Oh, here. Oh, there, okay. Yeah, okay. Mm. Did we see any buildings or like outposts on this side of the path?
So the entire area that is not otherwise marked can be considered lightly residential. as this used to be a town.
Okay.
Hmm.
So we would have cover on the mountains, slight cover.
In this abandoned town? Well, mostly abandoned. I mean, there's obviously going to be people living there or squatting. Yeah. But no, there is no proper presence here now.
Yeah, that's where you have the Earth Spirit for, I thought.
Hmm? Can't a Earth Spirit carry the explosive to the position and just leave it there? No. I mean, into the Earth, like carry it through the Earth. I don't know how Earth Spirits work right now because I never used them. So, like, we could have an Earth Spirit, put it in, burrow through, like materialize, burrow through, place it, and then go astral again or something.
Well, it depends on the force. To do what you're wanting to do, you're looking like a force 5 or 6. Like to do all the things you're talking about, force 5 or 6.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to check a sheet real quick. He has 7 dice in summoning. No, I just need to check whether or not it was statistically better for pre-edge or post-edge on that many dice again.
7. How much edge do you have?
7 dice.
He's got 4 dice. Or 4 edge.
Edge 11. Exploding 6s. That's pre-edge nearly. With that extra. I mean, dice are fickle, so I could be mathing it for nothing and you could just ace it. But, you know.
Yeah, Ragnar can summon a spirit.
Okay. So what are you doing?
7. Yeah, better off to. Alright, I will write it out. Ragnar will be summoning a 4/6 Spirit of Earth.
Okay.
Oh, right, pre-edging. Yeah. Alright, that's 3 successes total.
Mm.
So the trend
Ouch.
continues, and go ahead and soak 8 drain for me.
Yep.
Would have been too easy.
The dice are just ruining your guys' day. Unless it's in a social situation, then you guys eke by with the greatest of ease.
Oh, I'm sweating, believe me. All right. Yeah, it's kind of eek by in this case, really. So, am I going to be shot because Omni doesn't want to give up the gun? Am I going to be shot because Gun Girl insists on smoking, even though it's clear this is a bad idea?
Hey, Gangrel is 18 and she's in a foreign country. She doesn't know better. She doesn't have the common sense
Uh-huh.
of a social awareness.
Yep. So Ragnar, you take 3 stun, and would you like to try
Yep.
again?
Yeah, right now we'll try again.
All right. Hope you do better this time.
Yeah, he also now has one less dice to do this.
You'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
Insect spirits.
There are no insect spirits.
I forget which game it was, but it had a bunch of mages and a technomancer, and they all about blew their fucking heads off. Because I got like.
I remember that. Yeah, we just got the dude some stun back, and the Technomancer tried to blow his head off again. It's like, did you not learn?
All right. So go ahead and soak 6 more drain.
All right.
And you. Bam! Jeez. You just can't win for losing.
Mm.
But
What
you
stun
have
have you
one
got?
service.
Yep, one service.
Yep.
All right. So, what do we want to do?
Can we just tell it to borrow the charges?
Mm-hmm.
You definitely can.
All right.
At the predestined locations, of course.
Yeah, so have it bury it there and at the 2 locations.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Ragnar's gonna go point at or show the charges. Point out the 2 locations. How deep do we? Yeah, no, not very at all.
How many
Tell
charges
it-
are we bearing at each?
Well, there's what 4 charges apiece. 4 charges total. Is it 5 total?
Didn't we have like 8
There were 8
plot
charges.
charges?
Yeah,
Oh,
there were
8
8
plot
charges?
charges, 4
Do you
for
wanna
each
do,
region.
like,
So 4
3
at
and
each
3?
location.
Or do we want to do like 3 and 3? Because 4 isn't much bigger than 3, and that gives us a couple reserves in case something goes wrong. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And then
Alright,
for
so-
burying them, are we burying them in a group of 3 to try to take out, like, say, the lead 2 security vehicles, or put like an approximate distance between them and try and get all the security vehicles? So we probably don't want to blow it up in the middle of the convoy, because the middle of the convoy is probably actually going to be the transports. We want the combat vehicles. So how do we want to bury them?
I'm with the not very deep part.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Not deep.
Ragnar will definitely be specifying the how deep we want it to be buried. Just
This is
in case.
Omni's. This is Omni's show on this. He's got much more experience than I have.
yeah.
As I nod.
All right. So, all right. So Ragnar's going to give the spirit the instructions to bury these 6
Actually-
charges. He's going to point out the locations, give out the specification of how deep it needs to be, and where we want them.
Yep, not deep.
Yeah. And then he's going to actually project with the spirit over to the location to watch as it does it.
Okay.
What type of detonator are we setting them up with?
We have blasting caps, right? That's
Mhm.
the only thing we got.
But how are we
Mhm.
triggering the blasting cap? If these are buried.
Oh
You
yeah,
do-
plunger.
You do have the capability of building a plunger, yes.
Okay, so we're gonna do a plunger. Okay. So if we're doing a plunger, that does mean though that after we do the hit on the convoy, we have to go to the other setup location and wait for them, so we can push it
Or
that way.
we could have 2 of us in one spot, 3 of us in the other.
Okay.
Like the most heavy hitting combat people waiting for the main force. The lighter, not so combaty people waiting for the reinforcements.
Sounds good.
The whole idea of guerrilla warfare is we are fighting a superior force. We're not going to do this as a stand-up fight. We're going to blow them up and then we're going to run. I hope.
Hmm?
Mhm. Well, then we got one day we've used, so I'll use the second day to go talk to the leader again
Mhm.
and let
And
him know our plan.
he is happy with his plan, and he will let you know that he will have his people ready.
Perfect.
So they let you know that the large convoys go through that pass once every 2 days.
Hmm.
All right. So after the spirit puts the explosives on it, Ragnar's going to be resting up the rest of the day.
Okay? Sleeping off that wonderful, wonderful stun.
Yep. Unless they need him to do something else.
Okay.
One last possibility. This might be a bad idea, but I thought I'd throw it out there. Do we want to actually split into 3 groups and have a single person stay behind near the outpost, and when all of the team leaves, chuck the last 2 explosives in and detonate them in the outpost while it's abandoned, or mainly abandoned, because they won't leave it completely empty, but
Uh,
you
I
might be
don't
able to
know.
like take out the mage. The mage stays behind to astrally project.
Mm, I
I
don't know.
don't think that'll be viable. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think that splitting into three. I mean, splitting it into 2 groups is already risky. It's a risk you're taking. But
Mhm.
splitting into 3 is that's too much. We can do the outpost afterwards anyway. So
Okay.
also the problem is if one gets caught by the remaining forces, we have a bigger problem. Or that he has a bigger problem with it, or whoever gets caught.
right. And while I admire the zeal, I'm pretty sure that A, you won't be able to throw the explosive far enough, and B, it probably won't do as much damage as you think it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just throwing it out there as a possibility.
I know it was a good thought.
Are 2 8-pound or 5-pound blocks of Simtex not enough to take out a building?
They are in the right places, not just
Okay.
wildly thrown at them.
I don't know how strong Simtex is. I don't know explosives at all. So
To
She
to
knows.
put it in
To
to
put it
put
in
it in
what?
perspective, yeah, it would need to be placed properly on the right supports in order to knock a building down.
Okay.
Otherwise, it just makes a big loud noise.
Mhm.
The days you need brass, your days you need brass, he's not there.
Yeah, I would volunteer to try and get it like into the middle of the building, but I don't have demolition, so I wouldn't be able to find the proper support. So
It's the same situation. If you get it inside the big building, you might
Yeah.
blow up a room.
yeah. Okay. So scratch that.
To take out a building, I bring you back to the day when, like, what was it, Jeremy Malvo? They rolled that big old truck full of chemical fertilizer and blew up the side of a federal building.
Yeah, and
But that was a truck full of fertilizer bomb.
yeah, well, we did level a hospital, a three-story hospital, with ANFO, but that was properly set up by brass, or
Yeah.
like demolitions experts. So,
Right.
but yeah, that's completely different thing. So yeah, explosives are set up. Do we have one plunger or two plungers?
Must have two.
Two. Okay.
One for each side.
Hmm.
Okay. Is there any traffic on the road except the convoys?
Well, there's obviously traffic. I mean, it's well used. I mean, it's not like an interstate highway or anything, but it gets used regularly throughout the day. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a road that's used regularly, but only throughout the day. Night is mostly.
Nighttime, usually no. Now that city's abandoned, no one's going to be driving through there at night because bandits might get you.
Yeah, and Chinese patrols. Do the locals know about anything about that?
Just what they've given you so far.
Okay.
All right. I think we're getting to that moment. So
Mhm.
before we do the go time, let's go ahead and take that last break before we close the run out.
I
Do
think
what
we
you
were
need to do.
good.
Yep. And come back at 25 and we will have explosions.
It will be epic.
Yay!
And we get to show people this is the ethical way of doing explosions on a run.
Well,
It has
proper
no
way.
impact on Seattle.
Yeah.
And
The
it's in an
proper
area
way.
where explosions are okay to happen.
Yay! Okay. See you in 5.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so the plan, thinking about this more, the plan is to hit the convoy and try and disable the combat vehicles so the insurgents can loot the non-combat vehicles, and then hit the reinforcements coming from the town. But don't we have to like take out the drivers of every one of the non-combat vehicles so they don't just drive away with the supplies? Okay. Right, they're semis. Yeah, I was thinking more like ATVs, I think still. All right, yeah, semis don't be able to get out of the thing. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough dice to use any of the heavy weapon stuff. So. Thinking about like taking one of the remaining bricks and trying to rig it with like a super short timer, so that one of us can like dish it, like toss it, and then run away and
You could
take out a
toss it
vehicle.
away.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough demolition skills. Yeah. Really wish I took that point of heavy weapons. No, it's a brand new character.
and I used all my karma for card gen.
Hmm.
I also apparently forgot to take my 1 rank of locksmith, which makes my locksmith license really awkward.
Well, just because you have the license, I mean, it gives you the reason to carry the tools, and that would be like your key gun, and
I just actually only have the lockpit set right now. I don't even have a auto picker
Oh.
yet. Money was tight for this character. I got a lot of cyberware.
I had that end where I was like, well, I'm done with character generation, and I still have 50,000 to spend. What do I do? It's like,
Yeah,
I don't know
this
what
is
to. I have trouble wasting it when I can't cram myself full of cyberware.
I have 2 pretty tricked out cyber or lower cyber legs, and then the like reaction enhancer, muscle replacement, bone lacing, standard stuff. At 0.02 essence.
Not me. I'm at
What's that?
5.
Yeah, this is kind of my cyber zombie character. And
I'm
basically
really
came out
wanting
of
to
it.
get some more money for toys so I can buy her a second partial cyber limb.
I just really need to buy nicer armor.
Switch about.
This character came from the desire to play a character with hydraulic jacks.
Mine is because I just wanted a neat story.
Yeah.
It was funny when I was making the character. I was talking to Will. He's like, "What you need to do is you need to get somebody to come up with knowledge skills for your character." I'm like, "Yeah." So it sounds like you just threw yourself under that bus. Let's see. We got 14 points to spend. Go.
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, sir. Is Omni back? Red Jet?
Yep.
Gun Girl? Not back. Ragnar?
Ragnar's here.
All right. I can hear you, Cat.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just wait for Gwen to get back. And we will get the show on the road.
Or off the road, as the case may be.
Or, we might just, get rid of the road altogether.
I'd love for that way. I've been having fun drawing Ragnar's adventures tonight.
I'm getting I've been taking screenshots of all those pictures, so that way I have a copy of them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, sir. So, it is the day of. You have set your explosives. Where is everybody?
I am at the reinforcement post unless they want me to be on the front line because I have heavy weapons. Or rather, I can have heavy weapons.
What distance are we looking at between these 2 sites, by the way?
You're looking at about 700 meters.
Oh, okay. So we can, assuming there's time, the forward team can get to the reinforcements team. We do everything right. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Oh, in our talks with them about what these convoys look like, did they ever mention aerial drones?
No, they did not.
Okay. I think I kind of want to get on a rooftop and like conceal myself on a rooftop and set up kind of a sniper post with my assault rifle and take out people once they get out of vehicles.
Are there buildings around here?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
they're all
abandoned
one and
residential.
two story.
All right. I am going to use my electrochromatic to make my clothes blend into the ground so I can lay down and hopefully not be noticed.
Okay.
I'm going to roll disguise to try and get my clothes to match the tops of the buildings, so I blend in a little bit.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and extend that one time before I start feeling like it's cheesy. All right, so 2 hits. So not very well. And so I think with 2 hits, it's basically I rubbed myself down with some dirt that matches the building color.
With dirt and cement dust, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I want to
Don't
get on
eat it.
top of one of the 2-story buildings. I'm approximately for gun range at about 25 meters. Does that make sense? No, I'm bad at distance. It's about 75 meters from where our booms are going to go.
What kind of terrain are we looking at here? I mean, is it rocky? Is it low
It's
vegetation?
it is mostly urban, low vegetation. The mountain is rocky and mostly sheer.
Okay.
It's
Sick.
it's shale.
Okay. I think so.
Yeah, I'm
Hopefully so, because I know my sign is when the explosion goes off and the other people start coming. That's my signal.
I mean, I mean, we all have micro transceivers, right?
I forgot mine back in Seattle because I'm going by my gear list.
I think I have a micro transceiver. I think I remember about that.
Ragnar remembered his micro
Yeah, I have a
transceiver,
micro.
so he has one.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
In her, I thought I was muted. My bad. Nope.
Tasty.
All right,
That was completely my fault.
Yeah, I think all wireless off while they approach. It's like for me, all I need is my smart link, and I can just flip that on with a free action.
just to double check, this is the day after we planted the explosives, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Gun 2, FBA plus helmet.
Okay.
And for style points, we armor jacket over it, if that fits.
FBA, but no.
No.
Nah.
No.
No, not even for. Okay, no problem.
Oh.
Take it off.
We can take it off. Get it on. Stuff don't stack.
Yeah, would have probably used a bigger size for that.
No, in the rules, it doesn't stack. It doesn't matter what
Yeah,
size it is.
I know that it doesn't stack, but I want to use it for style. But never mind. It's just like for looks.
I'm
So people
force
don't
pushing
mistake
it
me
right
for
now.
Omni. Good. You mean like a striker? Okay.
Can I get a rocket launcher? To fire with my 7 dice.
Okay, so I'm giving myself a striker service right now, just so I have the numbers. Don't have to ask all the time. So.
So she won't. She wins by default.
Ragnar's been in the news twice.
Okay.
No,
Gango's
it's not, but it
appearance in
means he's probably heard of him at least.
Gango's only news appearance was dragging off an elf guy. And that was completely legal.
Plus street cred 6.
14. 14
Nah, Ragnar's fine without a rocket right now.
35. Would you, Omni? Would you trust Chard with a rocket launcher? Yes. Yeah. No, he's pretty good at getting the job done.
Yeah, but
Alright,
Chad doesn't need a
So
rocket
this
launcher.
job right now, though, where
Yeah.
we're at right now at 1:30 a.m.
Yep. So you're all set.
Mm-hmm.
So the day comes, and the sun rises, and you're all set and ready. And you see a pile of cars coming your way. Well, pile is a poor word for it. They are dispersed properly. In front is a city master with a turret on top, pointed frontwards. It's coming down the way. You see 4 semis behind it in a long, long tail. And then another vehicle. Or another combat vehicle, excuse me. And then 4 more semis. And this continues until there is a 5th combat vehicle on the tail.
I let them ride by me, because that's what my job is to do. Let them go past. I am to get the
Alright.
reinforcements.
Okay. And they drive on by. Go ahead and roll me your sneaking at a +8.
Wait, no, I think Cat's on the other side of us. You're stopping the
for the
reinforcements coming from city.
Yeah, I was
This is
talking the
going to the city.
reinforcements. Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
mistake.
I think
Yeah.
you're
Well,
stopping
there-
the reinforcements from the city, and this is heading to the city. So I think it hits us first.
Okay.
So, just so we're all on the same page.
I'm rolling anyway.
Yeah.
The
What?
yard?
Okay. So, to the north is Rushan. Okay. And to the east is Ravak.
Oh, okay, so here's the outpost, and here are we.
So, Rushan is where you guys came from, and that's where the outpost you saw was. And Ravan is the large major city in this area. It is going. It is coming from the direction of Rushan towards that major city. So it is passing by Sarah first.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I had it wrong.
I will let them pass by. I got 6 hits on my sneaking,
All
plus a lot. I probably should have edged it, but you know,
Given how
I didn't get denied yet.
Yep.
Yet.
So they drive by, none the wiser.
That
Yep.
last one was pretty close though. PF at least 8.
Oh shit! So they drive on by, and the rest of you see pretty much the same thing.
Bombs for the third, rockets for the second.
And the mines for the first, or I mean the first is the turret, right?
Oh,
They all
yeah.
have turrets.
Oh, they all have turrets. Okay.
It's a closed top turret, but there is someone in it. Yes.
You just can't shoot them from the outside.
Oh, it's funny. Somebody had David Bowie tattoo posted before they died. It's awesome. Go ahead.
Yep. And they're driving along. The first truck passes. The second truck passes. Third truck passes.
Yeah.
Fourth truck
Yeah.
begins to pass.
And wreck it.
Blow up.
Boom.
Okay, so are you using the rocket or the explosives? Okay, so boom. The explosives goes off, and there's a large dust and debris cloud where there once was a armored vehicle.
Gordon.
Boom! And they all stop. The rearmost truck backs up. The semis do a fishbone, or excuse me, a herringbone type thing. And the vehicle in the back begins to back up.
That last one.
And it's backing up.
Okay,
Yeah. Go team. Talk. Do stuff.
yeah. Okay. So.
Keeps backing up.
Emotes.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Ragnar
Omni
doesn't
You
just
have
can
any
start turning
left.
around.
Omni
Omni
roll.
just said he shot a rocket.
Yeah, at the closest one that went past, not the back one that's moving away from us now.
Yeah, Gango with Okay, right. Back one gets alerted.
No, the back one is heading away from us back towards Sarah.
We
Which
can't.
means
We
it's-
don't have enough weapons at this location to take out all 5 armored vehicles.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So
I mean,
Omni,
if the back
go ahead
one
and
gets,
roll me dodge. Okay. That is 3. Go ahead and soak 17 at -8.
Holy shit.
Did you? Is that an edge roll? Wow.
Okay. Okay. As after you fire your first rocket, the rearmost vehicle sees where the smoke trail is coming from and decides to unload its autocannon on that general area, thus hitting Omni with the damage.
Ouch.
So, 17.
Okay.
So Omni's building has been reduced to a 1-story building
Okay.
with Omni
Oh.
inside.
Oh no.
So we have
Fun time.
3 passing, and I believe the bulk of the transportation vehicles is still here in this general area.
Yeah, they're doing a herringbone and they're beginning to do a coordinated turnaround type maneuver.
Okay. I want to fire at the. Wait, he blew up the 4th vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm. And the 5th one shot Omni's building.
Okay. 3 and already passed. Yeah, I take a shot at. Should I take a shot at the 5th?
Well, he's driving back now. It's beginning to turn around, and the turret is tracking from one side to the other, looking for anything else.
Did Omni's rocket take out another vehicle?
Yes, it took out the third vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be better just to like dissuade the
So
guys
all the
to.
logistics vehicles have turned around and they are driving
Yeah.
back.
Okay, I'm gonna do a called shot engine block on one of the transport vehicles as it turns around with my Ares Alpha.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything. I don't know how much armor they're supposed to have, but
They're currently rocking 24 armor.
never mind. I can't hurt them through the vehicle armor.
Okay.
Can't you shoot a driver through the window?
Don't they get the armor if you try and shoot somebody inside a vehicle? That was my understanding. If it's not, I'll
Okay.
try and shoot a driver. But I was understanding that basically shooting somebody inside an armored vehicle doesn't do anything to them.
If the windows are not armored, it is a much reduced number, but these are quite obviously armored vehicles. Yeah.
Even the semis.
Yes. I may have mistakenly said, but I do remember saying that these are up armored semis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's something you said.
Yep.
Well, at least they're not Roadmasters, but they're close to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I want to fire a rocket at the fifth car.
No, hit the.
So,
Okay. And since this is not AV, you do not kill it directly, but you knock off its rear axle in the explosion.
okay. What about the inside the vehicle? Are they also knocked out?
Well, that's a good question. Can't tell.
Ah,
But that turret's not tracking anymore. At least
Thank
for
you.
the first 10-20 seconds, and then it begins tracking again.
ah, shit.
And
But I assume it took a lot of damage. Probably.
well, were you just standing there 10-20 seconds afterwards?
No, I'm booking it.
So as you get out of there, the place that you shot the rocket from gets blasted, obliterated, and turned into a 1/2 story building from the autocannon. And you see the semis kind of do like a drive around type maneuver, and they start driving back to Rashawn.
Even the ones in the front that
No,
are,
the
like,
ones
blocked by
that
the
are
wreckage?
the ones that are on the other side of the kill zone near Riva, they just kept the fuck on going.
So what about the ones that
So
were
I
between
guess I'm
the
going
two
to
we
get the
blew
ones
up?
that have just tried to run away, as opposed to the reinforcements. But that's okay. We'll take out one convoy. It should be good. I'll wait until we get to the place of my bombs, and I'm going to hit that plunger.
All right. Of the 4 semis, which one would you like to hit?
Of the 4 semis, I will hit 2
Okay. So
because that will
go
pin
ahead.
3 and 4, and then
Yep.
I'm getting the hell away.
So you hit number 2, and it explodes, and you see all sorts of stuff go every which way, because while the cab might be armored, the rest of the truck ain't.
Mhm.
And
I'm
so,
scoop.
and you scoot the fuck out of there. So Omni, you maintain consciousness, obviously. Are you getting out of there as well? Okay. Yes. They are, in this entire thing, they are keeping on going. So you're going to be at extreme range for your rocket launcher if you're going to try to hit one.
Sorry, what happened to this?
1500 is extreme range.
What happened to the semis that were between the two combat vehicles we destroyed?
They broke off and went back to Rashawn.
Okay. I guess this is not as narrow a space as I'm imagining.
No, remember.
Abandoned village.
Yeah, the entire area
Yes,
has a
thank you,
abandoned
abandoned.
village around it.
Okay, I
So
guess I was,
each square represents about 500 feet or 150 meters,
Oh, okay.
roughly. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If you would like to make the shot, you absolutely can. Okay. So you fire the rocket, and it goes, and you finally hit it. After the wind catches it, and you're like, "Oh man!" And then the wind catches it again and knocks it back on course. And you
Yeah.
hit vehicle number 3, knocking off one of the tires.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot going on right now. So you'll also realize, and thank you for doing Matrix Perception, that you are under noise 8. A little bit of a jam, yeah.
Okay.
Tisk tisk.
Yeah. If we survive, you have the money for it. So
Well, you don't want to stick around for the second track?
Mm,
All right. And so do you just run away, Omni? Continue watching, or okay? Okay. So as you're looking back
uh,
about 4 kilometers down the road, the lead vehicle looks to have fallen into a ditch.
oh,
And so the convoy is stopped. And from your vantage point, you see some movement in the hills.
it's the insurgents most likely.
Yes.
I'd like to do.
Okay. So as that is all happening, is anyone else doing anything? Because I know Gungirl had some other stuff. I know Sarah is getting the fuck out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Ragnar's gonna
Yeah.
lob a napalm spell
Mhm.
at the one that which one's still firing? 3?
3, yes.
All right,
no,
yeah.
three's out, right? Oh no, wait.
No, three was down for about 20 seconds while the guy was concussed and got blowed up and trying to figure out which one of his fingers was his thumb.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
3's not moving though, but
Yeah, it's immobile because you knocked off the rear
Right.
axle.
yeah. All right, Ragnar's gonna shoot a 4/6 napalm spell at that.
I'm also gonna launch a HE grenade at it, mini grenade. And then as soon as
I'm gonna post edge that.
wait, I thought it was just where is it?
Like here.
I'm confused on where things are and how far away they're supposed to be at this point.
Okay, so the one that's in your kill zone, so to speak, is that bright red X. That's the
Okay.
only vehicle that's in the kill zone now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so that's the one that's not moving but still turreting?
Yes.
Okay.
That just got hit with the 4-6 napalm.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move to shoot a HE grenade at it as well, and then I'm gonna basically do the whole fire and then immediately sprint away from where I was,
Okay.
under as much cover as I can get.
All right.
So I might not even hit with this, but we'll see what happens.
So Ragnar, your napalm begins to burn the vehicle as the turret turns towards you.
Yeah, Ragnar is now moving out of the way as fast as he can.
Mm.
I somehow hit with my HE grenade.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That looks terribly awkward.
All right, first I'm rolling my drain. Then I will roll my dodge for that.
Okay.
All right.
So for drain, yeah.
All right, 2 things is done.
And again, I come back to the whole. This is why I open roll these things, because holy damn.
Yep. All right. Reaction plus intuition.
You can go ahead and give yourself a +4 because you were giving yourself cover. I'll give you that.
All right.
I am a benevolent god. Oof.
Is
Yes,
that what
it
the
is.
benevolent God benefit?
That is with the +4. How much? It really wouldn't help with that, but it might help some. So yeah, yeah, edging that because that might help some. All right, that's up to 6. That's
6?
good.
Yep. So 6 off of the 12, which is 6 net. Go ahead and give me soak versus 20 at -8.
Wow. Goodbye. So long. Auf Wiedersehen to you.
I
As
would
the
have.
entire general area around you explodes in autocannon fire.
I continue to believe in Burnt Edge, but I believe it's too late for that. I mean, he could smack down. He could smack down.
Pre-edge or post-edge?
You dot.
We've already resolved the dodge.
Yeah.
So that's 13 physical.
Edge it again.
Yeah, edge it again. 6 more dice. All right, that's 9 on the soak.
So go ahead and take 11 physical. And then pick up your insides. They're over there.
Well, he's not dead.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
Are you
right. That's
conscious?
No.
All right, hold up your heads.
Because he's at 11 out of 11.
Yep. Down it goes. So I might have gotten missed while resolving all of that. I did roll for firing the HE grenade, and I got the 3 hits.
So I don't know how quickly I was able to get in position to fire that after the napalm spell.
So the way it happened was napalm spell. The guy in turret saw, oh, cast from there because he hit
Indirect
the threat.
spell.
Indirect
Yeah.
spell.
And then grenade.
Yep. He fires and then grenade.
Yeah. And then I immediately turned and booked it and hope I didn't get saw. I try and like put a building between me and that thing.
All right.
You know, buildings are no barricades for this, right?
You
Yeah,
go
but
on
he can't like see me, so it's blind firing. So
question.
Yeah,
Do you go
I-
unconscious when you fill all your
Yes.
boxes or when you go into
Yes.
overflow?
Yes, you are unconscious.
All right. Yeah. So Ragnar's not down.
Yep.
Very true.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I personally would be quite confident that if I shot somebody with an autocannon, they're dead.
Hmm. That's a good estimation.
Yeah. And Ragnar still has edge to survive if he needs it.
did my grenade do any visible damage to this thing?
So it looks like you might have damaged the carriage that the armor is on because it's kind of like locked in a position now.
Oh, so you can't turn the gun?
Yes.
Is the
Ooh.
gun facing towards me?
It's currently facing up towards the mountain somewhere.
Okay.
Not in
take
your
that.
general direction, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we didn't discuss this at all. Nothing about it. Where did we put the 2 extra blocks of explosive? Right, that's right. Right.
So it's not ours. That's the important part.
And so does everybody get the hell out?
I certainly do.
Okay. So the insurgents crest the hill, and you see that they are pouring bullets in lead and a couple rocket-type devices are being shot. You see improvised explosives going off, and you see a glorious jihad charge against two, well, one immobile and one damaged vehicle. And you see that quite a few of them fall to the hail of autocannon fire, but eventually they overrun it. And as you get to just in range to help them out, they're opening up the backs of the supply vehicles and scavenging. And cheering
Okay.
and, congratulating themselves on the job well done.
They did great. We're proud of them.
Yep.
I go to pick up Ragnar. Try to
Yeah.
pick up Ragnar.
Sure, you
Yeah.
go ahead. You do that.
We'll run over there.
So you go on over there, and there's a pile of rubble where the Ragnar used to be.
Yeah, but the vehicle, the person inside the vehicle are dead, right? Just so I don't run into autocannon fire.
Well, I mean, the autocannon stopped moving after the grenade broke the carriage.
Oh,
But you don't know
inside
if the
might
people
be
inside are dead.
I'm gonna also start moving towards Ragnar to help, if we can find his body. But I'm going to like keep my.
biggest problem. Just
gonna
look at
try-
the big pile of rubble.
I'm gonna try and be like stealthy and not like just sprint directly over there. And I'm gonna keep my eye on the immobile car and have my gun at the ready. So if it opens up and somebody gets out, I can shoot at him as soon as possible.
Is there like a small opening right now in the armored vehicle?
It's opening no.
No windows broken in or something?
It's all dented and scorched looking, but it's not like broken windows and open doors or anything.
Okay. Could I shoot the window to make a small opening?
You can definitely try.
It's
I'm
armored
shooting my
glass.
way. I'm shooting my way to the rally point right now. That's all I'm shooting at.
I mean, uh,
Because I think
So
the run is done.
yeah, so Red
Wait.
Jet is digging Ragnar out of the rubble, and Gone
I
Girl is debating whether or not she wants to try and shoot at a armored
yeah,
vehicle.
no. The question is, do I drop a frag grenade inside to just chunk it for if anyone survived?
No, you help me
You
get
are
our unconscious
definitely
mage out.
welcome to try. I will not tell you no.
Yeah.
If you're standing there contemplating it, I'm yelling at you to help me with Ragnar, because he's a
Oh, you're
troll.
already digging out and it's nothing is happening, right?
Like he's digging him out, and the vehicle. I mean, you can tell that there's movement inside the vehicle because it's rocking one way or the other.
Oh. I yell at him to first help me clear this vehicle because I don't want to get ambushed.
Okay.
And I also signal Omni over micro transceiver to get over here because we still have survivors. And not
Fire.
the
I fire another HE grenade
We
at it.
also have a whole lot of insurgents there to handle
Actually,
those survivors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
We want to get Ragnar out and not get shot by autocannon fire or like the guys trying to do like a suicide charge.
yeah, they're looting now, so I think that the looting is right after you finish the killing, but right before you start the burning.
There are still
Okay.
people in the
We have
disabled
a
car.
Viking that can correct me on the procedure, but I think that's pretty much the procedure.
The problem is I'm at vehicle 3, which I'm pinging right now, has still people alive in them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. I do have. Oh yeah, right. I have that too. Fuck! I didn't thought of
Okay,
that.
so you're approaching the vehicle.
When Omni
That's
starts to
so.
approach it, I stop digging and ready my
That's not
gun.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So Omni, you
I
are
wish we would
approaching.
have been paid in escrow. That's all I gotta say. I wish it was all in escrow. I know, but it was individual.
So Omni, let's go ahead and let's go into initiative.
Dear God.
I can roll initiative 2, right?
Yes, you may.
All right.
I roll 2. Fuck. Whew.
I am
Oh.
blitzing, by the way. Shit, that roll.
Oh. Yep.
One short.
I'm sorry it's too short, but you know. Aw.
So I'm quite sure we can all agree that Red Jet is going first.
Yep.
Nope. I'm spinning edge to go before him.
Cat. Okay, so Cat, you're
No,
going
I'm
first.
kidding. Yeah,
I spent edge to go first. What? So what are you doing? I'm keeping going.
Yep.
All right. So Red Jet, what are you doing? You are about 150 meters away from the down truck.
So I can see movement inside, but they haven't opened the doors yet, right?
Correct.
All right. I want to hold action for any type of opening in that vehicle to appear, and as soon as it does, I'm going to fire into it.
Okay. Omni, what are you doing? You're about 200 meters away. Mm-hmm. Okay. So is that within range of your grenade launcher? Okay, go ahead and roll at your -6 to hit the vehicle.
You still hit.
So how much damage is that? Mm-hmm. Okay. So you did some damage to the vehicle, and there is an explosion on the vehicle. Gun girl. Omni has fired a grenade at the vehicle.
Okay. The vehicle is still burning, right? It was the one that's got napalmed.
Well, so napalm does not keep burning. It only sets things that are flammable on fire, and armored vehicle is not flammable.
Yep.
Oh.
It
From
also
outside.
knocks down people sometimes.
Oh yeah, right. It
Yeah.
has fire and water effects, right?
Mhm.
I want to find cover, like near it.
Okay.
And who?
How
Yeah,
near
also
are
hold
we talking?
like 100 meters.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get into cover like 100 meters, and then slowly do like the I don't know how to. No, I don't know the maneuver, but slowly advance.
Okay.
Uh,
So it is now the Chinaman's turn.
Yeah. Also, I forgot before I forgot. I want to hold action. If somebody comes out, I want to shoot it too. Just so we have that on record.
Okay. So 2 of the doors open,
okay.
Okay,
and
so
that sets up Red Jet's
I don't have
delayed
smart,
action.
so I don't have my smart link because the noise is too high for my wireless.
Mm-hmm.
So I get this dice.
oh yeah, right. SmartLink doesn't count right now.
And so full auto with APDS.
Okay.
Accuracy on my gun is, I believe, 8.
Okay. And
Yes, 8.
you're doing full auto for the -9.
Yes, full auto.
Okay. Okay, so you got 3 net. How much damage is that?
14 AP minus 6.
Okay.
God, your rolls, man.
That's
Yeah,
so you fire bullets into the man's, and you realize that he is wearing that notorious mil-spec armor.
Yep.
And yeah, I want to
And
do
gun
the
girl,
same. I
you
want
may
to do the
fire.
same on my
Mhm.
part.
Okay.
Same. Okay, so that's also full auto AP -9. But I want to pre-edge mine.
Okay.
Six successes.
Okay, so 4 net.
That's 4 net. That is 14p AP -6.
Okay.
Whew! Damage!
So you're shooting at that man's, and that man's and his friend that got out on the other side are now in a situation where they are deciding who they want to shoot at. So they know somebody fired a grenade at them. They know 2 other people are shooting assault rifles at them. So I'm going to roll a D3. 1 is Omni, 2 is Gun Girl, 3 is Red Jet.
3. Call it.
Okay. All right, so Red Jet, you're under suppression
Sweet.
at -4.
So yeah, what I roll for dodging that?
Right now, nothing.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So you're just at a -4 for all actions.
That's cool.
So you are now also at a -9 because they are returning full auto fire with full auto fire.
Okay. So I dodge at -9 and another -4.
So -13.
Okay.
Get hit.
Yes.
I'm-
It definitely sounds like one of those machine gun types.
I have firearms knowledge skill. Could I roll that?
On your turn, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll against the suppressing fire.
Okay.
Wait, do I take the -4 to that roll?
No, you do not. No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So you're just at the standard -9.
Okay, and I'm gonna take full defense.
Mhm.
Which makes my dodge. Can't remember if it's 20 or 21. 20, and then -9, so 11.
Good job. So the front two doors now open. And they're shooting Omni. So full auto fire 1 at Omni, -9. Yep.
Are you preaching every roll?
These people are in a life or death situation expecting to
Yeah.
be killed.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Just asking.
I'm just saying. Right now you're to 2 cover.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay. So that's going to be a 15, -6. 1-5 at -6. Okay. So you take 6 stun. Number 2. So 18, -6, sir. Is that your last edge? That puts you down. You took 6 physical beforehand, remember. Okay, so you're at 8 physical now? Okay. And the last one pops the hatch on his autocannon. Stands up and... Yep. And he's going
Who
to...
is one?
Omni.
Omni.
Oh dear.
The good news is they've all spent their edge.
That is.
So that's 6 net. 18 negative 6. 10, that's 5. That puts you at 11 physical. And Omni is down.
Well, shit.
So Red Jet and Omni is out. So 29 and 5. Red Jet, your turn. You have been
Okay.
shoosted at, and you saw Omni go down.
The underbarrel grenade launcher that comes with an Ares Alpha, is that one of those fancy grenade launchers that's semi-auto? Nope, single shot. Okay. I'm gonna shoot a HE grenade and try and get to land inside the vehicle so it blasts out and hits all of them. And then I'm going to turn and run.
Okay. So go ahead and make your called shot at a negative 6.
Oh, it'd be a called shot to shoot inside the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I'm going to shoot it so that it lands at the feet of the two that got out on my side.
Okay.
I didn't realize that'd be a called shot. Because I don't want 1 dice for this.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Yeah, one dice to get 3 hits.
What's your heavy weapon at?
Yes!
Okay.
At least I got it to them.
So that's going to be how much?
It's HE, so it's 16p AP minus 2.
Okay. Okay, so that's okay. All right. So you fire a grenade, and they are grenaded.
And then I run 32 meters and try and put as many buildings between me and them as possible.
So you're doing the shoot and scoot.
Yep.
Gun girl, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I will. So he got grenaded. Omni got KO'd.
Did those guys drop?
How many people are on one side? On my side?
So you see the guy in the turret, and then there is a smoke cloud where the grenade happened.
Okay, then I will simple action aim,
Mhm.
and then full auto simple the guy I hit before, like the guy I actually injured.
Okay, so you're firing into the smoke.
Oh, smoke?
Yes, the dust cloud that happens after the grenade. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does that impede me in any way?
Mhm.
Big way?
It's going to give you a negative 2.
Oh, before I roll that, I want to roll firearms because just to identify.
You want to know what that machine gun shooty was?
What the dagger was, yeah.
Okay.
I want to know the dagger.
So your free action to knowledge skill. That is definitely a medium machine gun.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, then simple action aim, single action burst fire simple.
Okay.
So -2.
Mhm.
Oh, no, not 6. 5. I'm edging that.
Okay.
Okay, 6 hits.
All right, so 2 net.
That's 12p AP minus 6.
Okay, so that's going to be 7. All right.
Isn't he knocked out yet? Not yet?
So you have fired into the smoke, and you see a silhouette fall backwards.
Nice. Yeah, and then I will start moving away.
You have no
Slowly
actions
back.
left.
Movement is a
Right, you
is no
get to
action.
move up to your walk.
Yeah, so I want to move my 18 meters walk speed
Okay.
away. Also trying to get a building between them and me.
Okay. So here's
Is
the
running
cool.
simple?
Running is free.
Yeah,
I
and he
believe.
has 0 actions.
I meant for
arms is
myself,
extra.
but so I'm not sure I was able to move my 32 or just 16 after my grenade.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you're moving, you're going to be getting shot at.
Okay.
So you hear the Daka Daka stop for the slightest of moments, and then the Daka Daka begin again.
Okay.
So your area is being suppressed. Would you like to do the drop prone, or would you like to chance it?
I roll reaction plus edge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would be 9 dice. And I don't have that much initiative to go full defense.
Nope.
Uh, uh, is there cover I could dive behind?
For this action, no. You just make that choice.
Oh. No, I drop prone.
Okay. So
I
you drop prone. You're at a -5. So here comes the blind fire actions. Okay.
This is what my drones do.
Mm-hmm. So you're at a -9 and -5, so -16. 4?
negative 16.
Yes. Because they're full autoing.
Yeah, but
And they're taking their -5.
oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have any dodge pool left, and I can't
Okay.
go full defense. So
That's going to be 16 at -6.
16 -6. My soak right now is 29, so 23.
Okay.
Good
So
soak.
7.
How much?
7.
Do you have edge left?
Yes, I have edge left.
Mm.
Problem is, it's my last edge, and they could probably drop me right now. I can't. Well, I can't dodge anyway if they start autoing me. So yeah, no, I'm okay with it. I'm taking 7 stun.
Okay. Full auto 2 with 3 net.
Okay, that's
15.
15.
-6.
Okay. Yeah, so 9, 33 again. Nope, not D5s.
Take 5 stun again. That put you down.
Yeah, I'm edging that.
Okay.
So 13 dice. Soaked.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it again.
Yay! And I'm out of edge.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
It's like a fire team of professional military men is not a team of pushovers. Yeah.
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 I would. Can I ask? Is the reason they got out to fight because we approached, or were they good?
Yes.
Would they have done? So if we had just grabbed Ragnar and run, they wouldn't have.
Nope.
Shit!
Yeah.
Why I said ignore them and help me with Ragnar.
Yeah. Bad decisions.
Damn, that Pathfinder will get you every time.
It really will. So 15 -6.
Can I?
I've said it once. I've said it 100 times. You don't get more XP per NPC killed. It's time to go.
Yeah, no. The problem is like I was worried about them popping out and just ducking us then.
Oh
Uh,
god.
I'm considering smackdowning if I can still smackdown the dodge.
If you've not rolled it, then yes. If you have, then no.
Well, he auto fails. Is
Yeah, I have
kind of
Oh,
no.
the.
I
well
have
then,
literally no
then
dice.
yes.
So.
If he auto fails, then he can smack down because he hasn't rolled. So you could smack down a roll to dodge,
I might have to.
and you'll succeed with 4 successes over theirs.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can smack down that one.
Yeah. Problem is, they probably will double tap me afterwards. So
Mhm.
yeah, fuck it. I'm smackdowning the dodge. I'm
Okay.
burning in the red.
Oh, I was getting cold. Ah.
Decrease attribute.
See, I
Smackdown.
don't get all that benefit that the rest of you guys do. I have to keep myself warm with my burning rage.
Okay. So yeah.
and the pass ends in a hail of gunfire going through building. Red Jet.
They're shooting at me, or
No, they're shooting at Gun Girl, and you are currently getting the fuck out of Dodge. Would you like to continue doing so?
so with my 32 that I moved, is there a building between the two of it, between me and the car at this point?
There is a building and another wall between you and them.
Okay, so I don't have line of sight, so I can't help if I want to because I'm out of movement.
Okay.
So yeah, at this point, yeah, I'm just going to keep fleeing because I didn't even see Gun Girl go down.
You sure you don't want to go back?
I mean, I would if looting was allowed, but I think I'll keep going. I feel bad. I
If
should
you
just
go back, he'll let you loot something.
as soon as that started, I should have suppressed because I'm good at suppressing, but I didn't think to. I just tried to shoot somebody. Yeah, I'm going to continue fleeing. I'm
They'll
gonna
probably
flee
give you
to-
bullets.
I'm gonna flee to where we stashed the car, get in the car, and jam my way towards Sarah in the
Okay.
car.
So go ahead and roll some initiative, Gun Girl. Remember your negatives.
Yeah, so minus
Alright.
2, so 7 plus 3d6. Oh, fucking hell. Oh god, no! Fuck, I don't
So I'm going to go ahead and ask you right now, would you like to manage to survive the scene? Because you're not going to survive this next pass.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I'm burning edge to survive the scene. Oh,
Okay.
it's so bad.
So, another hail of gunfire rips through the now quiet world, and Ragnar, Omni, and Gun Girl are all left down in the wake of all this. Ragnar and Omni, would either of you like to spend edge to survive the scene?
Yes.
To burn edge to survive the scene? Yes. Would you like to burn edge to survive the scene, Omni?
I would have clocked you politely, but I'd have clocked you. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
hmm.
Yeah, this is the decision that you're going to make that is going to change what happens depending on what you say. All right. So, Sarah and Redjet, you are getting the fuck out of Dodge, running back towards Roshan.
Uh, so as I get to the car, since I don't really know what's going to happen, but when I get to the car to drive out, at
Mhm.
any point do I get a scene of the downed vehicle and them on the ground? Does
So
that ever come into my sightline?
as you turn back, you get the most fleeting of glimpses of seeing young girl trying to run as bullets are exploding from the wall next to her, and you see her body get ripped into by these bullets as she falls in mid stride.
Okay. Um, I'm trying to. Yeah, my character doesn't know military tactics, so I don't know if protocol is to try and take the bodies or just ditch them and save themselves. I am going to get in the car and drive away. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna drive and pick up Sarah because
All
she's on
right.
foot.
You begin driving away, and you pick up Sarah.
Where's everybody else at?
Gun Girl insisted on clearing one of the downed vehicles. When we went to do so, they popped out, and there were 5 of them in mil-spec armor.
Let's get out of here.
And we took out one of them, and they took out 3 of us.
Let's get out of here now.
Okay.
Get us to the airport.
Okay.
And you guys get out to the airport.
Yeah. Gonna be finding us getting us the fucking airplane. Doing my best to. We're gonna ditch this car too. We're gonna walk there.
Yeah. I follow Sarah's lead at this point because
She
Red
is
Jet is stupid and knows he's stupid.
We are going to be going to the bazaar first. We're going shopping.
So you're going shopping?
Yes, when the going gets tough, the tough go shopping.
So what are you going shopping for?
Let's see here. But to say it, do they have burkas in this area?
Yes, they do.
I believe I'll be purchasing myself a full burqa at this point.
All right.
I think I may have just surfacely converted, but
I'm going to ditch my armor jacket and my bicycle helmet that I was wearing the whole time, and just dress in street clothes.
Okay.
So I'm like
that'll
literally
be good.
throwing them away, so I'm going to delete them off my sheet.
All right.
I dump
Sounds
them.
good.
We're gonna be trying to get ourselves a flight out.
All right.
That is my goal.
So
I am
roll.
going to see if I can get a hold of my handler and see if he knows anybody in Turkestan that can get us the hell out of here.
Go ahead and roll me your fixer.
God help us. How many successes am I looking? Because it's 96 for him. So
It's going to be more levels of success.
okay. Oh,
So your handler shoots you a shoots you a couple plane tickets that are from the local Econo airliner.
Yeah. We'll take those.
And yep, it comes with the caption, "At least they won't ask questions."
Gee,
Does that include about guns?
So
take
of
that.
your stuff, what are you ditching, if anything?
What?
Mine?
Yes.
Well, the only thing, let me make sure, let me check my list, because I gave you the list. Oh God, now I gotta find where the list is at, because I closed it. I didn't. Yeah, my stuff was pretty straight. Didn't have anything illegal, so that I didn't take it. Didn't take it. No, you said you're gonna offer it. I just no need for it. Well, as long as you don't carry your guns in the plane, if you like put it in your baggage, they'll let it go, right?
Yeah, as long as you claim it and all that
I'm
stuff.
claiming the hell out of it. I'm filling out the form. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
You're awaiting the requisite 24.
No, I think if I'm going to have to wait 24 hours, I can buy me some more guns. I
Oh,
I am not going to pull a firehouse.
all right. So you're gonna claim the weapons and say, "Okay, go ahead and ship them. I don't care," and
Yeah,
get on
you
the
can.
plane.
We're
Yeah.
great. Yep.
All right.
will-
So, Regjet, are you of your gear? What are you ditching?
So by shipping guns, you mean restricted guns, correct?
Yes, nothing forbidden.
Okay. So I will ditch my Ares Alpha.
Mhm.
Be very sad. I will uh, ditch all of my assault rifle ammo.
Okay.
As well as the mini grenades.
I imagine there's a little bucket.
This
and just,
hurts
like,
so. This hurts
shaking
so
the
much.
clips.
This hurts so much doing this.
Yes.
Yeah.
If by cause you mean a trash can, because like we didn't.
Dude,
Yeah.
like, there's a 12-year-old kid watching this happen. He's like, "Oh, that's an okay. That's
Yeah.
mine now."
I smile at him, like, ditch my mini grenades. I'm gonna ship my machine pistol. What else do I have that's restricted? Or forbidden. No, I need to throw away my mood chips.
Well.
Can I help you out a little something there? I just as one character that uses BTLs to another character that uses BTLs as the player.
Yeah.
That shit is not chips.
They're not.
This is 2077. Those things are downloads.
Okay.
Yep, those are
downloads.
one-time use programs.
Yeah, I know. I've been marking them off.
So
I
you
thought they were
don't
like self. I thought they were like self.
because they're in the cloud.
Yeah. So I ditched all of my forbidden gear, and I'm shipping my restricted gun. And all of the ammo I have for it is restricted as well.
Okay.
I had to rebuy my guns, but that's
And
okay.
I'm having them shipped to like a PO box, not to my home address.
Of course. I'm assuming that you're going to do that. So.
Yeah.
And on the scarred battlefield,
The
there
legend
is-
has fallen.
the legend has fallen. Omni is unconscious and bleeding. A team of 4 heads towards his position. And as they come upon the body, the lead man, without much ceremony, raises his rifle and puts one in the head. And then the screaming of a rocket comes down upon them, blowing them away. As one of them looks up in his last dying light, sees the cavalry, as it were, all the insurgents coming back to help their comrades and kill off that final fire team as they retrieve Ragnar and Gungirl.
Oh god. Way too intense.
And Omni has died.
No.
Turn in your sheet, sir. It's been a pleasure.
Well, at least you have no news plot. Sorry.
Dang
This
it!
isn't appropriate.
I can't brag about being the GM that was the closest to killing Omni anymore.
I mean, I can brag about being the player that killed Omni, but that's not a thing you brag
That's
about.
probably not a bragging. That's probably not a bragging moment. Just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah,
one who
no,
got
but-
Omni killed. How'd you do it?
Bad decisions.
Yep.
I got 4 more XP though. I got a
Nah.
couple kobolds. I think
Nah,
I got
I
a
got
couple
nothing.
copper pieces.
No, I'm not a Pathfinder player, thank you.
I'm gonna change this flare to copper pieces.
So
At least do it silver and make it a good reference.
so
Oh, that would be a good one.
so Gungirl and Ragnar, the only things that you're able to keep from your gear list that you took with you is the armor that you were wearing and the weapons that you were using.
Okay.
The rest of it has been eschewed away. Either stolen or blown up or burnt or used or whatnot. Go ahead. Okay. Hooray.